Why, it appears as though we're live.
What?
Oh, we're live?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, we're not live, are we?
Yeah. We're fucking live, dude. See the head movement?
Is Stevie Wonder?
It's pretty live. No, not Stevie Wonder. That'd be offensive.
Oh, I'm on South Bloodshore, not Costa del Sol. Shit.
This is more like, hey, bruh. What's up, bras? It's 2007 again for another 4 hours.
Hey, bros, let's go worship Poseidon, god of the Brosian.
That's right.
So you're basically like scumbag Steve right now.
Scumbag
I mean, rude.
Steve.
Rude, but also yes.
I'm not a scumbag. Clearly,
You look at him.
I'm a good person. My room smells like Axe. I got my N7 shirt on. I got my guitar. All right? I'm not a douche. All right? So let's just play this game and pound some alien butt, bruh. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying?
God.
Preferred ass tapping color, blue. Let's get that out of the way first.
All right, so you're I know who you're going after then. Okay.
No.
Hmm.
No.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
What I'm going after right now, and I'll tell you, is for $5.99. You can. Oh, hold on. This way for the cat. Look at the cat. See, my finger goes behind the picture because it's an overlay. This cat right here. See it? She's crying. Because y'all bros won't drop $6. Give her a can of cat food. That's bullshit. Sarah McLachlan.
Yeah, where's my fucking Sarah McLachlan?
It was playing the whole time.
Was it?
It
Oh,
was.
I guess it's too quiet then.
You actually have to pull up the public stream to hear it.
I have two public streams up. I just have them very low.
Really?
Mhm.
Well, how about
Here,
now?
let me turn the volumes up so I can hear you.
We'll give you a little taste.
There's the piano playing.
For that
Oh, yes.
And then we'll kill it.
There we go.
That's it.
Sweet,
That's it.
soft, dulcet tones.
That's it. You don't get those. You don't get the full song. The full
That's
song. Come on.
Rude.
That's evil.
How is that rude or evil? Come on.
Rude.
I mean,
I
look,
never said evil. I just said rude. 'Cause
I
you're
said
rude.
evil.
she said evil.
That's mean.
Look at that.
Fucking douche.
That's
I
just
mean, yes.
our resident Garen Hart
It's not even on my list. What?
singing his heart out. He's so tired.
Let's see.
Anyway, last time we left off, we are gone to Pharos, and we were going down the long access tunnel to try to see about some sort of crazy plant monster who may or may not be controlling the populace. Shades go off. Doucher from 2007 stops. Glasses go on so I can read. Shh. You play the Vader helmet sound whenever the fucking glasses go on. Shh. And then we go back to the live game. Hey, look. It's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight.
Losing your religion.
What religion?
Never had one. Don't even want one.
Yeah, this channel loses its religion every day.
This channel. This channel?
This chat, yeah.
I think no one's hydrated yet, but I'm going to go ahead and hydrate anyway. Just to get it out of the way.
Just you doing a bunch of haze there.
I know.
NBC Gam 1 hay.
I did that because...
Oh, it's Chris. I see, that's why.
It's Garen
Oh,
Hart.
Garen Hart says it's time to hydrate.
Garen Hart. Go fuck yourself, buddy. What the hell? Where's my fucking... Oh. Ladies and gents, boys and girls. I'll need a moment. See, what has happened is my controller has fallen out of its socket, thus making it perfectly useless to play a game.
What do you mean controllers suck?
No. I mean, I'm going to activate the under-the-desk elevation system so I don't have to get up. Watch this. Oh no! Where am I going off to the side?
The world is rising, or our tug is falling. I don't know which.
If I...
Yeah, can't hear you on stream, kid. Lavender remorse.
Broke everything. That's great. Back down we go. Woo! So the camera broke. That's fun. Don't freak the fuck out. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch scenes. I know you guys can still hear me, because that's still going, thankfully. But I can't hear anything from Discord. That's fun. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a be right back, and then we're going to come back. Yeah, the BRB is not gonna... I'm not cutting out the audio. I'm just gonna restart both of these. That's how we do. That's how we gotta do. If you disconnect something and this repeater doesn't like it, kick you right out. Can't hear shit. Can't do shit. It's very, very sensitive. So now everything should be patched back through. Live we go. Hey everyone! Thanks for sticking with me on that one. All it required was shutting down almost everything except for the stream. Which, thank fucking Christ, the stream did not exit. Here we are, playing just as usual. There's Elizabeth Bynum. And we're gonna go see what... Pretty sure I'm supposed to go away from Elizabeth. Yep, this is the way we came down. So that's probably the way we gotta go. That nice little door over there. Do.
A couple dudes in another chat room over here arguing about whose long spears are better.
That's usually dudes' arguments anyway, isn't it? I think my long spear's better. Oh, there's a Krogan.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast
Krogan
your first
commander.
class into actual dust.
Oh yeah.
Please contact your supervisor.
Oh
for
shit!
an
I've been farming at the wrong place. I've been in Costa de la Stole instead of South Bloodshore. I'm getting all the wrong fish.
There is a queue forming behind you for the use
Damn.
of this console.
Oh shit. Krogan commander, baby.
You know what it did fish up though? Motherfucking silver shark.
What's a silver shark?
It's a fish.
Care about?
I fished it up.
Oh, congrats, bro.
I had to mooch it.
I think the AI might be a little busted. This Krogan commander might be stuck. Which is great. Hey, buddy.
Oof. That was... just seeing you do that, then he falls down, then you and Garrus both just shoot him like you're fucking cops on a black eye or something.
Dude! That one might be a little bit close, but we've not stopped making jokes about police beating black folks. Because it's probably something that needs to be talked about a lot.
Yeah. Generally, yeah.
People tend to want to forget.
Yeah, but that's kind of thing you don't need to forget. Kind of needs to stay in the cultural zeitgeist so it stops.
Gets those reminders in there.
Yeah.
Let me just say that you're never going to be free of cop beatings. White or black, they will beat your ass.
This is true.
They'll always find someone.
Especially when it comes down to it, and the state starts panicking, money gets tight, and people get desperate. That's usually around the time that cops start enforcing curfews, beating people, martial law, all that kind of shit. So that's kind of fun stuff that we might be able to expect in the coming
months.
Year. I'm going to say year because I'm being optimistic.
I'm not an optimist.
The supposed railroad strike this Friday might cause a preemptive run on that. Everything
Railroad
that's
strike.
Yes, United Railroad Workers, 188,000 railroad workers nationwide are going on strike if their demands aren't met by the government or by the companies thereof. Here's the bullshit with them. Congress legislated that they couldn't do any kind of public strike without 3 years of open negotiation. And they've been waiting 3 years to have their demands met, and they haven't done it. So this is entirely at the fault of the companies for not being able to reach an accommodation.
So what they're doing is completely legal.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
It will be.
I mean, they should have had to wait 3 years to do it
Right.
anyway, but that's because our government's awful.
Yeah.
Sanders blocked the legislation that was going to prevent the shutdown for good reason. I don't like that shit at all.
Yeah, fuck those people.
All right, I'm disconnecting this controller from down here. It's obviously not stable. Keeps falling out of the socket.
That's weird.
Well, that's what I get for having a desk design like that. Here's hoping I can just plug it in without having to do the desk raise thing again. Freak that all out. I promise you, it's usually not this awful. Just today.
No, normally we're pretty good with this shit.
Which is bad, because I actually feel pretty good today. I don't feel like shit. That's good.
Yes, it's very good.
But I'm also very warm.
What information was the last
It got a little warm
user
outside
able to
today.
access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was able to provide the previous user
Oh, did you ever hydrate from Hedgie?
I did, just now.
Okay, good. Good, just double check.
Data available on species 37.
I didn't see it,
All
but
sensors
I hydrated
on
anyway.
observation post at Zeus.
I
you
thought
just
I'd
knew.
mentioned it, but I wasn't sure if you did or not.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
I do have
Species
gobies with
37
me.
is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Oh,
See the
Tell me
subluxury
everything you
card.
know about the Thorian.
Click.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
wow.
The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
Damn right it was.
You should contact Joker.
Yeah, we should definitely do that.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
No kidding.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Alright. See, let's learn a little bit more about...
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
Oh,
Observation suggests
this thing's
the Thorian
fucking
uses
ruthless.
thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is
That's pretty
present as
fucked
a
up.
weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
So I can't fucking find it. How smart
Is
is
it
it?
intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
How big is it, bro?
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Alright, let's learn a little bit more about Lizbeth.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As
So
a result,
Elizabeth
you were
is
tasked with
good
monitoring
and wanted
the
everybody to get
colonists
fucking
and
free of that
the
shit.
observation.
And was put on probation by the company for going against the company's wishes.
I want to
Yeah,
know
it's
about
almost like
Exogeny
companies care more
Corporation.
about profits than people. It's weird.
It's a good thing that this doesn't predict the future at all.
New galactic economy,
Ha ha.
funding colonial
Ha
development,
ha.
and securing
Heh.
resource
Heh.
rights to ensure our progress.
Good thing this is a work of fiction, right?
Further inquiries
Hey.
regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site.
God, you have seen some
referring
shit.
to the board of
Mhm.
directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
She does not want to deal with anything at all.
Confidential.
Like, look, I have level 5 anxiety, right? I take like 3 pills for maintenance of my and stability of my emotional state. I cannot have you asking me where the fucking tricks are. I don't know. I don't work in grocery. I'm a general merchandise.
What do you know about
That right there is the look that I give when somebody's like, "You'd be so much prettier if you smiled."
Ooh.
Die.
Their arrival.
That's when the knife comes out and they get stabbed.
You, you never fully dressed without a smile.
Time to clean this place out.
I'm straight, Rex. Fuck this place up.
Mhm.
I can't believe Zoo's Hope itself is the source of the fucking crypt. Probably gonna go back and it's gonna be nuts. After I fight a lot of Geth. Probably disable the security. Hey, buddies, you worshipping this here light? Oh yeah, they're worshipping something. Oh! That's probably a Reaper. Or at least a Reaper hand.
Could be.
Buried from the last time.
They might be trying to unearth them, yes.
They appear to be humbled in reverence there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Fucking kill them, boys!
Now they're just fucking dead. Ah!
Ah! That's what you get for worshiping, kid.
The gas don't waste.
Took your eyes off the prize.
How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Hmm.
I'm gonna set the dialogue options a little higher. There we go. That'll be a little bit easier because most of the time people just want to hear the voice acting and stuff.
Let's check the other claws. Damn
Yeah,
thing
that's
can't be
better.
Perfect.
Let's approach this white orb.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
I do.
We're not going to find many survivors in this base. This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Like you, Rex. You're cool. Rex, you cool, bud. Oh. Here to be dead people. Sucks. I do like the reminder that I've lost shields. That's great. Come on. Regen shields. Ta-da! Taken care of.
Area secured.
Be a barrier. This might be. Let's go see if we. Stare. There's fire everywhere. And Krogans. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em, boys. Jesus. He charged. He charged too.
All targets down.
Didn't do him much good, but yeah.
Good job, Garrus. Gavin Hols's design data. Let's see. Go. Well, that was more Krogans that I guess I need to kill. Or Krogans. Just misdirected. That's all you are. Hmm?
Just misdirected, yes.
Yeah, most of them. They had their entire race genetically altered so that they'd have stillbirth kids. I'd be a little misdirected too. You imagine that,
just
trying to start a family and everyone that try to get is
I mean,
dead
yeah,
on a rifle?
but yeah, but I'm pretty sure those guys are just mercenaries.
It doesn't matter. They still have to procreate like everyone else of their race.
Well, I'm just saying, I think they're just thinking about money, not their race at this point.
Well, they're warriors, so they'd rather fight than think.
Yeah.
It still probably doesn't fix the big sad.
I mean, that race doesn't seem like they have time to be sad. They seem like they're always busy and doing something.
Busy murdering.
Indeed.
I rocket a Q. Says my favorite race in the game. That was a fucking clutch shot. That was nice. That was 2. You keep doing that. Oh, that's just explosive. That was something I could look at. Nope. Just a destroyable. Test samples. Haven't heard anything from the colony of the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nokra colony. Nodakro. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace back the events there back to us.
Oh,
These people are tricksy as fuck.
they are dangerous and downright diabolical.
Dirty dogs. Tell you that much. These fucking consoles. Can you imagine trying to work in that? How do I get up? Part of me just wants to jump up there, but I know I can't jump, so I'm gonna leave. Go up these conveniently placed stairs, which
This
may...
car is identical
Okay.
to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Whatever you were saying, Garrus. That's right, Purdy, though, that big old claw. I sure hope that I'm eventually shown what that is. And I hope for levity's sakes that in the second one, I don't end up having to fight a giant human version of said thing.
Indeed.
And I hope that it doesn't suck. It's gonna suck.
Fire in the hole!
Absolutely, it's gonna suck.
I love that. ME1s like grenades are so fun to use.
Seems like it's so
Tear up even more. That ship is gone.
Good job, teammates.
clear.
We go, friend.
This is actually really easy to override. The first one has notoriously easy hacking system. You just gotta spam. Eventually you'll make it through.
Yeah.
You don't have to try really hard at all. It's kind of nice, in a way.
Yeah.
Decryption skill too low.
Uh-oh.
Son of a...
Yeah, when you were leveling up, he didn't put any points into electronics on Garrus.
Mm.
This is fucking auto leveling.
Yeah, you got plenty of decryption. You just don't have any electronics. I think you need electronics for that one, or it might need decryption. I don't know.
That is decryption.
It could be decryption. I don't remember which one does which.
Mr. Sabotage. Sabotage.
Those are the abilities you get during combat.
Either way, I can't go and open that. So, 100% playthrough. This is not. Private log of Dr. Gramole. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if it gets out we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want, the samples for, why they wanted to have them delivered to the Matano system. My records show nothing of interest out there. Matano system, says the hint. Damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again.
Sounds like Cerberus was developing a cure for the genophage. Crazy.
Cerberus? A cure for the genophage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's enough
That's
to want to hydrate out of curiosity.
I know, right? You know
Hmm.
what? You should probably hydrate again, just be safe.
I did just now.
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah, and I'm telling you to do it again. I just pay channel points.
I'm telling you the hydrate was for those channel points, but I'll do it again because you're my friend.
You were already drinking before I hit the
Oh, that's
the
beautiful.
hydrate kit.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
specifically hydrated after you took a drink, specifically so you take another one.
Or maybe we're on a
Oh,
delay.
what was that? Hydrate?
You're just gonna keep doing hydrates, aren't you?
Hydrate?
Looks like Hedgie redeemed a hydrate over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Edgy, that's a nice looking hydrate there you got.
Hydrate, bitch.
Streamer reserves the right to not do shit.
Yeah.
Yep. We observed the rule for you, so now we're observing the rule for every other interaction.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
What didn't I do?
Oh. Shouldn't do it. So now you should make me do it. Huh? It's fair, isn't it?
I don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody knows what we're talking about, but there's video evidence, so I encourage you to go find all the stuff.
No.
No.
Because I think
No.
that's a bunch of bullshit.
Uh-huh. So it needs to be 35. 5, 7, 17, 13. So what combination of these numbers add up to 5? 5 and 17. It's 22. 9. Probably 22 that I need to stay at. 5, 17, 22, 13 is 35. There we go. Activate, baby! Did I misread that? Did it say 35 PSI or below? Or it has to be above 30?
I didn't catch it when you were reading it, so I'm not sure.
Cool. Thanks, y'all.
Hey, Garenhart, where's your friend?
Probably not coming.
What? No, he's gone.
Oh, he started being here and gone? Oh, wow, okay.
Well,
Yeah, no, he came in. I gave him some food. Said hello. Left.
Okay. That's fine. I was just halfway expecting a larger deal.
oh, so I need to do it to 34.
Oh, so it's below 35. Oh, yeah, 31, 34, okay.
35 and below. Okay, that makes sense.
Huh.
Well, if that be the case, I think I can get it to 34. I just need to adjust this. Let's see. 7, 13, 20, 31. I think that'll do it. Bam! Always mayoed. That poor Geth ship.
Not the poor Geth.
All them damn Geths.
Damn.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
Yeah!
This was my
That Geth
kind of
fell off
mission.
Sauron's
Kill a
tower.
bunch of
How'd he get in
Geth
Mordor?
And end things off with a huge crash.
Very carefully.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there?
Hey, we got
Normandy to
communication
shore party.
now.
Come on, Commander, talk to me.
This is shore
Is
party.
that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander.
This is
Something happened
Dog.
to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Sit
They
tight.
can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn
this is
synthetics
the
before we
desert?
go.
I need the dunes, not the desert.
Wait. She said a racist thing, and I didn't want it to be a racist thing. I said this is gonna be fun. What's wrong with these characters? Jeez. Why has everybody got to be a space racist in a BioWare game? It's literally like half the creatures you come across in KOTOR. It's like you go up and like, oh, is that a Wookiee? Get that smelly piece of shit away from me.
Yeah.
What do you got against my Wookiee friend? Oh, nothing. Just that he's smelly and hairy and gross. Ugh. I hate looking.
Damn.
Oh shit, you had what was it Terrace? Yeah. You had Terrace where the humans had forced all the fucking aliens to under the plate to where all the fucking zombie beasts and shit were.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It ain't good. That's
Nope.
all I'm saying.
No, just everybody in a BioWare game, I think. Aggressively one side or the other. But you got a split system like that? A morality
yeah.
system? Yeah. It's
Yeah,
100% like that.
I think this place is safe.
I mean, that's the way Lucas wanted that morality to be, either dark or light, because there can't be gray apparently.
That's stupid.
George Lucas is not intelligent, if you hadn't noticed.
I don't even think he was like, wasn't he pushing for the fucking advent of a neutral, like not red or blue, but like green or something, or gray?
No,
Colors
They
don't
never
matter to
s-
me, Hedgie.
the colors never meant anything beyond just being different colors of lightsabers.
No,
It wasn't until later
it-
that some kind of association was assigned to them.
It's representative in literature traditionally to have neutral colors, cool and calming colors represent the good. The same as our little poster filled with orange is filled with all the action colors, like the sunset colors, the reds, the oranges, and it gives it a very cinematic and high like stakes look.
Right.
So it's just basic color theory in action, and it's just applied to literary arts, and it's just the laziest shit. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, think
And like I
literally
said,
Halo,
the colors meant literally nothing.
red
you-
versus
like-
blue.
Like even the purple one means nothing.
You said you didn't know about the
It's just
Thorian.
fucking
I
colors.
don't
That's
like
all they
being
are.
lied to.
But I can see what you're saying and why
wanted
they
to
were
stop
probably
the
used
test, but they
as they were
threatened me.
used.
Told me I'd be
And
next.
but in the lore they don't
When
mean
the Geth
shit.
attacked, I stayed
It
behind
wasn't
to send
until
a message to
now
colonial
where you've
Except-
got to bleed the crystal to make it red and all this other stupid shit.
That's what I was about to suggest there, was that the user eventually determines the color of the crystal based on their actions and shit.
That's what they're trying to push now, yes.
Yeah.
However, originally it didn't mean anything. The red ones are just fake crystals.
Where's the
They were created with alchemy. That was it.
Is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the
They're
entrance is blocked.
artificial crystals.
I
I think I
that's why
like the
they're-
crystal's
Just
approach
before the Geth
better.
attacked.
I like the nature of the kyber crystal determining the blade color. That's my favorite. I like that.
Even kyber crystals weren't lightsaber crystals originally. They were they were a different type of crystal used in different shit. But they're actually used with very high level Sith
But why
sorcery
are
to
the
do
Geth
shit.
after the Thorian?
Like that's what
What
those
concern
crystals were
wrong with it?
originally used for.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
And
what
but
extra-
again, with all the EU changing it, not being a thing, and Disney changing everything, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, it matters. Lore matters, bud. It doesn't matter. All these fucking shows are garbage.
Yeah,
Looks like they're headed your
With
way.
exception of the ones that they actually slowed the fuck down on. I.e. Book of Boba Fett. I like that one a lot. That was just, I'm gonna be the fucking shogun of this town now. Climbed out of the Sarlacc pit. I'm sitting down on the throne. Fuck off. It's mine now. I've earned it.
I got a pet Sarlacc.
Yeah. It turns out all I had to do was blow out half of its stomach and it got rid of me. That's the best shit ever. Just him, that, not the show, because the show eventually became cliched and how it dealt with it. It had the training with the sand people and the whole fucking, oh no, they killed the sand people. Revenge! I hate that. But, whatever. He's Boba Fett. He's being a shogun. It's cool. I get it. Plus, anytime they spend more time with the Pike Syndicate, I'm appreciative of. I think that's the first cinematic appearance of the Pikes. Like, really hot and heavy.
I can't recall them anywhere else.
Yeah. You know, aside from Clone Wars and Rebels and shit.
Oh well, yeah, but I
You
mean,
heard the
like
man.
in
Let's
the
move
larger
out.
narrative, I don't really remember them
coming
in
with
anything
you.
else.
I
Yeah.
might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Better come with me.
Lizbeth.
The bad thing is I know she's acting right, but a little bit of guilt helps them go right to the moral center of what they should be. Like, this is a monster. You've created a monster. You're fucking awful. She's like, I'm so sorry. I help. You better help. I ain't cleaning this shit by myself. You made the giant plant monster thing. I'm just trying to help clean up your mess, dude. If I gotta kill a whole bunch of Geth and Krogan there, I'll do it. It's a shame that they do employ the Krogan in that respect, especially when you can't reproduce. It's like, oh.
Yeah, but that's also just the way most of the Krogan want to go out and fucking blaze the glory anyway. So, hey, fuck it. The race is dying. They'll just go out as they go out.
I get it. I understand totally why they're doing it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Still.
Yeah. It still feels bad, man. Definitely.
Yeah. It's back in the Mako, people. Get the fuck up out of here. Go back and see
So did they give you the better controls in this version of the game?
Yeah. The Mako still controls like shit, but it's better than it was back in the day.
Well, I noticed the difference between 1 and 2. And 2, it was a lot better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's because they completely redesigned the entire system from the ground up for 2 and 3. Or they used the same system for 3, but yeah, they completely redid it in 2. Now you've got kind of like what, like a 50-50 mix of it now, kind of.
You still control the Mako with the stick, like you did in the other game. It's just very awkward. It's better, but it's still awkward. I still like the Mako one's jump though. 2's where it just becomes outright crazy, I think. Is it? Hey, the N7. What's up, guy? I got this back in 2007. Officially, I think I bought it off ThinkGeek, which is now gone. Although, I did happen to see the EA store had a couple of N7 shirts. So you might be able to get it at the official EA store. What with their push to make Mass Effect Legendary Edition be the hot shit now.
No, ThinkGeek still exists. It's just GameStop. Ugh.
Yeah, ThinkGeek was purchased.
Yeah, it's gross.
As it exists back in the day, it's not. I guess I should make that
one
more
on
clear.
ePublic.
I definitely think that EA has an official like merch shirt, so we can do that. Thanks for stopping by, N7. Nice to see you. Clearly, you're a fan. Maybe not a fan of how I handle things.
I don't think anyone's a fan of that.
I'm a super awkward human being, so you know, I respect that. What the hell?
BioWare Gear Store has a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hey, yeah, there it is.
They have a shit ton of like merch.
Yeah.
I go where the fuck up? Oh, I'm supposed to go down. There's the city. Whoops. Let's go down here and see what's up. Why, hello, colonists.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard.
This is gonna be awkward.
I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you.
It's always awkward.
I found some interesting facts
Because
about
they're
you
always
in the
dumb.
Exegetic database.
Mm-hmm.
I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Explain yourself.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogenet wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
More species
You're
37.
after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Let's see. What if I kill you first? I wish I could do that. I guess eventually I'm just gonna have to kill him anyway. Like, yo, I can't let you do this.
Yeah, people are dumb. What about it, Hedgie?
This ends now.
His stuff is funny.
If that's the way,
That's like the worst character. So yeah, fuck that.
Oof.
Is he the assassin?
Yes.
As if we don't have enough problems.
He
Now
is
we're
the one
shooting
that
each
is
other in the
like so
barrel.
edgy and so cool
my
and
fault.
like the best and
I
better
knew
than
what was
you in
going
every
on,
way
and
and
I
shit.
didn't
Yeah.
do
Oh yeah.
anything.
I do not like
Don't
that
you
character.
start.
But man, the
Good
N7
work,
didn't stick around too much.
So
I
what
guess he's
now,
gone?
Commander?
Heard nothing from him. Either way, appreciate the stop by and the talk. That's nice. Now, Commander. How about I do my job?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
I know it's Renegade to go and murder everybody, but Provolone isn't a murderer. She's just very strict military. Those eyes have seen some shit. I don't want to add to the pile of regrets. So I'll be like, sure.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-Tholian gas upgrade.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
So now I get to go back to the city. The Gavin Hustle.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Found your
I managed
data,
to
buddy.
find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Payment.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
Give me money.
Thanks for all your help.
Like, fuck you, pay me.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, hey guy, look. I appreciate the fact that you're happy about it, but fingers are a little dry. Get on there. Not at me. Shut up. See, rating 69. Nice.
Nice. Let's Storm 3 shotgun. That's probably better.
Not really.
It is not. Surprising.
It's not better at all.
You figure with a 3 by its name it'd have some decent stats, but nope.
Nope. That one sucks too.
That's a big old fucking negatory.
Yep, all those suck. Grenade launcher, nah. So this would be...
Sure, class.
Where's my fucking grenades at? Is that it?
Biotic amp.
No.
What, the last one's armor?
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is. Grenades, grenades, grenades.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was thinking it was that one, but I was about to get you a look at it. So cool.
So anti-thorian gas 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the black mage. Okay.
So now we've got the upgrade there, so it doesn't kill anybody.
Hey.
If I end up having to shoot a couple, fuck it.
I mean, you know, if you have to shoot somebody, you just have to shoot somebody. That's just how it works.
That's Renegade.
The renegade who had it made. Finally
Wait,
found.
I don't... Yeah, I go all the way up for that. I was trying to remember which way was back to the surface, since I did this yesterday. Always forget shit like that. Alright, here we go. Zoom, zoom. Back to the colony. No, wait, this is going back to the facility, I think. Hey. Exogenia. So that's probably going to the exogen. So yeah. Back down we go. Glad we committed to that fix before we made the mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Fun stuff. I miss the bot. Isn't that fucking weird? I just
The
missed...
bot was kind of interesting.
Because it kept everybody talking, and it was engaged. And that's something that people are not. Apathetic as fuck. Like I said, even my friends. Which is fine. Not criticizing.
Hey.
Observation. Alright.
I actually found out recently that that is my religion.
What's that? Observation?
Apathy?
No. Apatheism.
God damn.
I was stuck there in a little piece of whatever the fuck. That was fun. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I was right. Yes. Now kiss. I'm a little sad that the only person that stopped in here didn't stick around long enough for me to read his comment.
And they were still here, just not talking.
Are they still
gone now?
here?
They're gone now, but they were still here earlier.
It certainly wasn't human.
There's a lot of weird names in there, just
hitting
no one's
the
talking.
colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us.
Ah, those are
That's
bots.
what the gas grenades are
Yeah.
for.
Bots
Very
and statistic
Let's go.
collectors. I found a lot of those come up. A lot of those happen. So now I do it manually. Goes to everyone else that's fucking open. I'm in fire.
Uh-oh.
I backed up without seeing. I need to switch to a shotgun here. Yeah, that's much better for zombie apocalypses. Who'da thunk it?
Crazy.
Incoming!
Hey, fellas. Suck it, bitch.
Negative contact.
I'm doing so good by keeping all these colonists alive.
Yeah.
I like to keep the colonists alive.
You're doing so well.
Because I'm not a horrible murderer. Hey, a level up.
Hey, congrats.
I'd say eventually, when I come back from off-stream shenanigans. Right? Thanks for getting in the way.
When you come back from off-stream shenanigans, yes.
I come back from off-screen shenanigans, I expect to have, like, a certain number of grinding done. So, basically what I'm saying is when I grind off-stream, I might go back to that Pharaoh's console when I have enough hacking ability to do it. Get out of the direct line of fire, you dinks! You fucking dumbasses.
Got to move one of those automated.
Nah, they'd much rather be fucking dumbasses.
Oh no!
Shields disabled.
The colonists! Look, I need some more grenades. The fuck do I do that? Or I just ignore them.
Shields disabled.
Hey, I got more grenades.
Incoming.
There you go. Whoa. Zombies. Vomiting zombies.
Vomiting zombies?
Oh, we ate bad things. Fucking Taco Bell.
Oh, damn.
Can you make sense of this?
Worst decision in the fucking world.
Open late, my ass. The fryer's down.
I was about to say the same shit. Fucking fryer's always down.
It's like the fucking McDonald's ice cream machine.
Yeah.
Man, it's always one thing or the other.
Oh, this one here locally shut down app ordering. Hey, like that.
Holy shit.
And
So
like
it's exactly what we
McDonald's
thought.
Doesn't have a blizzard or a
It's exactly what we thought.
McFlurry or whatever, yeah. Yeah, we figured they were just shutting down early so they wouldn't have to actually, like, you know, keep people there to work or anything, or they just can't get anybody to work those hours. So they just say the fire's not working, so they don't have to make the entire menu.
I was told that they don't have access to their fryers, or that their fryers have a specific code, which I think is bullshit.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
One, who would pay to have those things converted, right? Like, normal fryers don't come with a safety code.
No.
Off-the-shelf fryers come with just the thing that sets the temperature and the time. That's it.
I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but
Yeah, no, they're just trying to get around labor and other bullshit with that. That's
Yep.
what it is.
Fi Dan, I had grenades that can knock you the fuck out, dude. You didn't even have to kill yourself. You could have just been like, hey, hold on for a second. Flip.
Here it comes.
There you go, bud. Pow. That's how he gets fixed. Instead, he just comes out and is like, it's like the stupid heroic sacrifice. No, you don't have to do that. We're all safe. It's kind of ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Fi Dan. You didn't have to kill yourself, bud. These people trusted me, and the corporation overrode your trust in people.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't your fault, bruh. Put the gun down. Or you know what? Just do what I said. And here you go. Here's a motherfucking grenade that'll knock you the fuck
Just need
out.
to find this creature and determine what it is. This was not covered by my training manual.
That's large.
We are gonna need big
Oh,
guns.
yeah, I remember what that is.
It's dripping with juices. Gross.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the juice.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
I need what Saren came for.
You gave something to Saren, something I need. Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the
Over
first
3 and
time
go
in
to
a long
concert.
cycle.
That's actually kind of
Trades were
cool.
made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given.
Let's do a
The
drone
old
light show
growth
over
sees
on
the air
Context
you
Tribe.
push as
Become
lies.
gods.
It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground
Lady?
with new growth.
Are you insane?
Yeah.
She's a
Not
clone.
you.
Yeah.
Shields disabled.
You're obviously insane.
Yeah, she's being mind fucked by a giant badge face monster thing.
Yeah, and now I can talk to it and be like, yo, what up,
Sup?
kid? Where's your clone at?
They coming.
Like, look, if you want my respect, you gotta start doing what I asked you to do, giant plant thing. Don't care if you're old and ancient. Or that I've lived too long. Whatever generic ass threat you want to give me. That's the fucked up thing. It's such a generic ass threat. No more will I listen to you. Like, motherfucker, I barely had anything to say.
It's like, you're acting like I give even half of a shit about this whole situation.
Yep. Yeah, Haas.
And here's the quick download on that. Don't care at all.
Hey, bud, you want to talk some more? Or are we gonna go ahead and... Oh, yeah. Looks like we're committed. Hey, fella. I'm gonna go ahead and start shooting. Thanks.
Hope Seed Pond and Central Shroud.
Oh, 14ing it.
Yeah, I'm still working on crafting.
Oh, hey, it's another Asari clone.
Yep. That's what the fucker do. Just keeps burping them bitches out.
The bad thing is... Hell. Really? I have to wait until you activate?
Yeah.
Alright.
Lost shields.
Alright, she's juking and jiving, kid. Overheated, understood. Let's go deal with this clone. The AI in the first one wasn't so great. Teammates and enemies, respectively. Still a good game.
Yeah, great game. Just, yeah, a little lackluster in the programming department.
They just had a generic, like, amble toward the dude programming. Plus, they all stop to vomit on you, so it's kind of easy to back off.
All patched up.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit all over you, blah.
Clear.
I did have a level up though, so that's something I should take care of. May have
Probably a good thing.
some description.
Maybe.
I require first aid at 7 points in order to get electron.
Decreases,
Shield, overload ability. Oh shit.
Should have signed any shields. Okay. She's going to scare up.
Yeah, that's
okay,
fine.
Yeah. Yep. So that's definitely the one that handles all that shit. Then. There.
Hey, look, points. Max decryption. That's
Now you
good.
can put a few. Now you can put a few more into first aid as well. Oh, turn agent works too.
Let's see. I'm gonna do
Let's see. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, yeah.
melee damage. Let's do it. Unity ability. It's really fucking useful. And up his skill with shotgun. Say. Krogan shotgun makes sense. Me, let's see. Let's do fucking biotic ability.
Warp.
Warp. And it's good for now. Let's see. Let's try to see if I can. Nope. Just go ahead and push this. Hurt all junk. All those are objectively worse than what I. So those are okay. That one has damage. Gonna take it. Firestorm 4. Go, baby. Whoa. Did a quick Trixie, did. My pressing the button fast has cost me.
Damn.
It didn't cost me nothing. I'm fine. I saw the mistake before I went ahead and turned it into Omni Gel. Or resource, rather. Go. See if I can do it better. I don't have heavy. Y'all kind of suck. Let's see. Let's blow this one out. Oh yeah, I like the shotgun a little bit. It's quicker.
Neat.
Shield's disabled.
Where's she? Oh. Where's my biotics ability? Remember what to do with that?
I always use like 1 through 4 or whatever. I don't know about a controller kit.
Yeah, I don't know either. Should have a mapping though.
Yeah, I figured to be there where the fucking gun swap is, but
that's what I figured. At the very least. I don't like how our AI makes her want to run past us and hug the wall.
it's because she's trying to strafe and fucking...
Yeah, programming.
Yeah.
Like, hey guy, now that I've started to kill all your nodes and shit.
Take them out.
I love the shotguns in this game. My good sir, how are you enjoying this?
I'm a little busy here.
Oh, okay. How about you?
Not now, Shepard.
Alright. Whatever you want. We're all
But
busy
you mean
here.
you mean with all the shootings and the sorry clones and the nodes popping up and you getting a new shotgun that's faster?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, It's
Ancient
weird
Nick.
that... You know what's really weird that they present in this game?
Go on.
The Asari are a very special race in that they mentally project their ideal mate's condition to the user's brain psychically. So these clones of that race Why do they have the ability to do that, and why do they all appear like this?
Hmm.
Oh, you mean how are they popping out with weapons and gear and all that shit?
Well, that and,
I have no idea.
That and the whole fact that they popped out a whole ass Asari, a psychic creature, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And to me, that seems like it's a little more complicated for a giant ancient plant creature to even know what Asari are, let alone be able to replicate their DNA. Or their biotic ability, or anything else.
I imagine it's because it's one of those like overmind type things, so it's got more powerful psychic abilities than they do. And just the fact that the thing's been fed so much garbage over the years, it probably has just tons of equipment slaying its gullet, and that's how it equips them.
You know, but look at what basic bitch shit that they're using for, like, fodder. Like, if they can make Asari clones, make all of them Asari clones.
Yeah, it takes time. That's just basic bitch fucking podlings pop out bullshit. The Asaris, it takes the time to pop them out.
Is he not the old growth? Does he not have infinite time?
He has infinite time, but even in his infinite time and infinite fucking brains or whatever, never thought just to populate the entire thing with Asari.
He didn't see Shepard coming.
No one ever sees Shepard coming.
I like this shotgun a lot. My dude, you need to be using something other than pistols. Garrus, use a fucking sniper rifle like you were born to do, and fuck's sake, use a shotgun. Like you never held weapons before.
All targets down.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Like, motherfucker, if you didn't want to fight me, you could have talked to me instead of being like, I'm done talking. Big stupid time now, fight.
No, it only knows its own power and might, doesn't care about anything else. If you weren't there to fucking worship it, it didn't care what you had to say.
Of course, BioWare game. Gotcha. But again, I'm strong, so at least it should have been like, I am ancient, you are flesh, but Jesus Christ. Stop murdering me. That to me is like, he's been around for a while, right? So he knows how to survive.
You think.
So you think after like the first thing that comes and pops, he'd be like, yo, I'm gonna bargain with you. I know I said you were weak in flesh and you're gonna die, but you know, that was before you started killing everything I've made. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep being a gross little plant thing. And I'll go ahead and release the villagers. Yep. So I'll get more flesh. That'll be alright. We'll just survive. You know what I mean?
All clear.
He tries to bargain with the 2007 dude, bro. Know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Asari clone. There you go. Enjoy your death. Shotgun love. Ow. Kick this guy with the shotgun kick. Ah.
I think we got him, Commander.
I think we got him. No, we haven't got him yet, bud. Stop vomiting on my teammates. Sick bastard. We done squelched the big one down.
Hey. Oh man, it can't hold itself up no more. It's like it's gasping. Oh, there it goes. Bye, friend. Bye forever.
There's the original Sari that it was cloning from.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that suck shit?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Who are you?
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala.
That would be how it knows about the Asari.
I served Matriarch Benezia.
Let's see.
When she
Matriarch
allied herself with
Bienzia.
Saren,
Uh-oh.
So did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down
Oh.
a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
He tricked her?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren as I
Yes,
did. We
tricked.
came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is
Here's the
troubling.
secret, all.
She tried to manipulate.
I know
Saren,
exactly
but in
what's
the end,
going
the
on.
plan backfired.
Mm-hmm.
There's more to this.
Asari matriarchs
There's
are
lots
among the
to
most
this.
intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel.
Patriarchy.
An enormous warship unlike any
It's always
I've ever seen.
patriarchy.
He
It's
calls
always
it
the
Always.
patriarchy.
It can dominate the
Always.
minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
They were allies?
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy
They
the
were
Thorian?
friends?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Do.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the cipher's knowledge.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean.
Focusing of knowledge, I believe.
The cipher
Is
is
what
the
she's
very
talking
essence
about.
of being a Prothean.
Because you've got the knowledge, you just need to know how to interpret it. And that's what cipher is.
It was meant for a more logically ordered brain. I completely understand.
Yes, absolutely. Protheans, logical, absolutely, 100%. Yes.
They have 8 eyes. Do you think they'd be able to see what they were doing? But no, they couldn't see anything coming.
Nope.
Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
The rest you gave it to Saren.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
Fuck yeah, do
Try
it.
to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being.
She looks
united in a
awfully
single
angry for
glory.
someone who's saying all this mystical shit.
Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
There's all that bullshit in your head.
Pictures of motherboards with goo on them.
Mm-hmm.
Edgy went away at just the right time for an awesome fucking visual.
Mm-hmm. Ah, well, you know what happens. She can watch the VOD.
Did you see her eye?
Oh, shit. Yeah?
Her right eye rolled down.
Yeah, it was like just her right eye was rolled up, then it rolled down.
Yeah.
And now you look like you're about to do the same. You both look like you're seeing shit.
Protheans are part of you now.
Are you alright? What just happened?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
Did they go through this game and put in extra
The
scenes?
experience of an entire people. It will take
Probably.
time for your mind to
Because
process
I don't
this
know.
information.
I don't remember the Reaper's ships being defined in the first game yet.
I'm sorry if you have
I really
suffered,
don't
but
recall
there was
that
no
either.
other way.
But it just
needed
appeared in the
something.
flashback, so it's
In
probably
time,
something
I
they
see
just
that.
added in.
Understand the vision from
More
the
than
beacon.
likely. I guess to try and make the Reapers out to be a bigger deal than the rest of the game makes them out to be, I guess.
Probably. So here's comes some dumping questions.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples.
200
For
years
nearly
followed
2
her
centuries, I
ass.
followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Let's see. Tholian,
Is there
baby.
anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
I tried to leave it alive, but
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
There's no guarantee it's dead. It just fell down. We didn't see it die.
not.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already
But you
know.
go on feeling sorry
He's
for it or
powerful,
whatever.
He's charismatic.
I mean, I get where she's coming from. I truly
Yeah.
do.
Once
I
followed
do.
him,
I do as
blind
well.
to his
But
true
also,
nature.
fuck that thing.
He was the prick that didn't listen to me asking him a simple question. It's his fault. 100%. It's like, hey, dude, you want to release the villagers? No, and I never will. Fuck you. Okay.
Okay, then. I mean, you asked for this.
I want to know more.
Gotta
about
be a little
Benezia.
more reasonable when you're talking to
was
someone who only lives for 100 years max.
A powerful biotic.
They ain't really too scared to come
widely
come
known
at
as a
your
teacher of
ass.
Philosophy and religion.
Not really.
always sought the
They don't
path
know
of
what you
peace and
are.
harmony.
Use gross,
Joined
so
with
gun.
Saren because she hoped to turn
Yeah.
him away from his path of destruction.
Yeah.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren.
I think Matriarch Benezia
you
is
do not make the same
succumb to Sovereign.
Tell me more about this ship. Saren
Sounds
has.
like Matriarch Benj is a
Sovereign was
trifling
alien.
bitch.
I do not know how it was built or where it comes from.
That's
Its
the
design does not
indoctrination
match that
bullshit
of
from the
any
second
known
one.
spacefaring
I don't
species.
remember that plot being featured
It
so
dwarfs
first and
any
foremost
vessel
in this
the
one, but
Citadel or Alliance
15 years ago was a long time ago,
weapons
so I can't really place
defenses
100% on that
virtually
one.
impenetrable.
But I
With it,
definitely know that,
Saren believes he is
or
unstoppable.
I don't recall seeing the ships. I don't recall seeing an actual Reaper ship in a flashback.
I mean, saw Sovereign
You said
plenty,
Saren uses
Yeah.
it to manipulate his
but in the
followers.
flashbacks, not really.
The indoctrination.
Like the
Yeah.
Mass Effect
There is an
3
energy about Sovereign.
ships. You know what I mean? The claw ones.
Yeah,
It
like
makes
Sovereign.
Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in
Yeah, you really
Sovereign's
don't see those
presence
until
and you
3,
will lose
but
yourself.
they might have been in a
There's no other
flashback or
way to
two in the
explain
first
it.
one. I don't remember.
I really enjoy how it's dancing around indoctrination.
I mean,
I
it's
can't
telling
spend
you
any more
exactly
time
what it
here.
is right there.
Not
Spend
while
enough time in
Saren's still out
Sovereign's
looking
presence
for
and
the
you will lose
conduit.
yourself.
Yeah, pretty
Then I
much.
elected
I
fortune
mean,
upon
they're
you.
spelling everything out for you
Saren
right
must be
here. They just
stopped
don't
before
call
he
it
finds
that
the
until
conduit.
later
As
games.
for me, I will stay here with the colonists.
But we'll keep
I
that a
feel
secret
great
for
shame
next
my part in their
streams.
suffering.
Hmm.
As long as any of the colonists remain on this world, I will do whatever I can to aid and protect them.
Good.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of exogenes threats.
Yeah, I did
We're
it.
back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I did it.
Colony's tougher than it looks.
This place is a mess.
Yeah, this place is a mess. See you, Shala. Whatever. Martinez. Bug off.
It'll be tough going.
Elizabeth.
Saved most
See
of the
ya.
infected. It'll take time to recover from.
What up, kiddos? Bye, kiddos. I gotta get the fuck up out of here. Gotcha, O'Connell. Gotcha, door. See ya. See ya. See ya. Is there a quick exit with this one? No. I have to go all the way back. So I have to go here, the Normandy. Hey, I'm going away. I was hoping I wasn't backtracking. I am backtracking. Hell, Willie. Backtrack. I didn't back. What? Those stairs are super fucking confusing. Let's see. Do. How's the audio balancing for the evening? Is it still relatively the same? The mics sound pretty good?
Yeah. I mean, it's on Discord. I'm turning up here so I can listen a bit better.
I'm gonna ask every stream.
I sound fine. Yeah, you sound fine. The game sounds fine. Granted, we haven't ran into any loud points yet, but...
I mean, I've kind of been looking over at it.
After the Thorian fight, yeah.
I've kind of been looking at it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I love the decontamination light, yeah.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That is sorry messed you up good. And for what?
Ashley, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, you space racist.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher.
Anyway.
It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Find her.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough.
Deal with her? The fuck?
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to
Deal
patch
with
you through
her?
the
Oh, you
council?
talking about the Matriarch?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Not the Matriarch, the one on Artemis Tau.
Oh.
Patch him through, Joker.
That
Setting
one.
up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You
Yeah,
might have been
would've.
able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Yep.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
I help everyone, bud.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Like, motherfucker, I killed an ancient evil plant. I don't know how much better that you want me to do.
Better.
Better. And now comes the time after mission where you go to talk to people to see how they thought about that giant plant shit.
Yes, Commander?
That giant vag monster.
So, what do you think about aliens on the ship, bud?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
I trust you, Commander. If you think they belong here, then so do I.
Goddamn right. Don't have to worry about you, Presley.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Good, bud. You're not gonna go psycho and kill Rex later.
Nah, it's fine. Absolutely fine.
That's the one thing I truly hope to avoid from this. But I'm not gonna look up how to do it. I'm just gonna do decisions based on Provolone's morality.
Oh, trying to not have Rex done up?
Hey, Commander, next
Yeah.
time we touch down,
I
let's try
don't
not to
remember
park
what the
the
thing
ship
is
in
for
a
that
colony
either.
of mutant zombies. Just
I
thinking out loud
didn't
here.
lose Rex on mine, but I don't remember what I did either. That's been a while.
How's the
It's been
Normandy
like 15
performing?
years.
Is she everything they said
Yeah.
she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
Not
If
15
you've got a
years, but you know
pilot
what I mean.
note. Balance isn't what you'd expect.
I don't
Takes a
remember
while to get
exactly
used
what I
that
need to do,
oversized
but
drive
it'll be a
force
surprise for
that's up the back.
everyone.
The power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I really don't like his bragging.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is.
Oh,
You
Joker?
want me,
Yeah.
Top of my class in flight
He's kind of a
school?
shit.
I earned that. All those commendations in my
He
file.
comes down a
Okay,
bit in the next one.
Put the Normandy
Yeah, he
in my hands
does.
and I'll make her dance
Yeah, he
for
does.
you. Just don't ask
I have
me.
to go.
But, you know, what happens in the beginning of that game would kind of do that to anybody, I think.
Beginning of this game?
No, beginning of 2.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he chills the fuck out after that.
He should, and as
Yeah.
well he should have.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what happens at the beginning of that game? Yeah, he has every reason in the world to chill the fuck out after that.
Like, dude, you don't have to be sarcastic and overly confident all the fucking time. The first time for the impression is enough. You don't have to keep doing it. It's fine, dog. You don't have to. You're good.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
What are you doing
How
about
well do you
Kaiden?
know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Oh.
What does that have to do with it?
Level 2
well,
biotic.
most biotics now use the L3.
Yeah, he's a Sentinel.
Lieutenant Alenko was
He's
wired
the
for
biotic,
Sometimes there are complications.
biotic engineer
What kind of
combo.
complications? Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaiden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving on
I
the
enlisted right out of med school. Earth always... I wanted to travel, but humanity needs the Alliance.
And you are, as Vanguard, I think, are level 3 or 4
The
fucking
Alliance always
biotic.
needs good doctors.
Ever think you made the
Sometimes
wrong
I
I think
about
wasn't Caden
opening a
using
private,
like older
but there's
tech or
something
something?
special about
It just said he was using L2.
I should
go.
Yeah.
I literally just did that check. What do you think about Kaiden? He's like, oh man, Kaiden. Oh shit. He got.
Kaiden's fucking up.
Yeah, he got the shit into the stick, bro.
Yeah, it's like kind of like that middle child syndrome. Just like all the good shit happened right after he got his shit done.
That's why we wait, people. Technology will always go down and always be more efficient after you've spent your $8,000 on your GeForce 560 Ti FX Ultra Edition.
Commander?
Or whatever the fuck.
Do you have a minute?
Yo.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something.
Oh, speaking of Caden.
This
What up,
Saren is
bruh?
trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the council?
Oh, it's alien
Sorry,
racism.
Commander. There's writing on the wall here.
Oh, he's being an alien racist?
He's mentioning the council. So I'd be like, dude, I hear you.
The council doesn't want
I
you to do
mean,
things wrong.
the council is
I
kind of
call it
awful.
Human nature, but
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
That's a good way to look at it, actually. I don't want to say cute way to look at it. That's probably the positive answer.
The cute way is probably the trying to get into a relationship.
Yeah.
Answer is my guess.
Yeah, I read a lot of those books.
Oh, I do
when
have
was a
something
kid
cool.
with a hero
That
goes to
is
space to
Gilbert.
prove himself. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training.
Brain
I'm not
camp.
looking for the dream.
Sorry, biotic acclimation and temperance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that does sound like a fucking nickname for that kind of shit.
They train you for it,
tell me
bro.
about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind.
Encouraged to commit an evaluation of our abilities, so an understanding of biotics can be compiled.
Understanding of biotics could be compiled.
Oof, that's the
There
cold.
are worse results of accidental
Mhm.
exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Damn
I
corporations.
heard all about that. How companies would arrange
As per
accidents
usual.
to expose people to element 0.
Yeah, it turns out EZO is what causes the biotics to happen.
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics.
Element 0.
After the discovery of the Martian
Mhm.
ruins. It only
Artificially give human beings the power of psychic abilities, when every other race pretty much has mastered it.
relied on accidentals.
Except for Krogans. Maybe like one Krogan.
After school, and next thing you know,
Like the war chiefs, they have biotics.
Yeah. The basic shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's still basic bullshit, but they do have it. Granted, whether it's natural or it's fucking augmentations, I have no idea. If I had to guess, augmentations, just like us.
You make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
But yeah.
I wasn't flirting with you, Kaiden. Not everything has to be a flirt. Jeez. What's in Shepard's locker? Recovered weapon. Yay.
Yay!
Let's go talk to all my other friends. Go see Erdnot Rex and fucking Garrus Vicarian. Fuck yeah.
AKA the best.
I gotta tell you though, I do enjoy the layout of the SR2 as opposed to the SR1.
I'll agree with that.
SR2 is so much better of a design.
It's laid out much better, yes.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
also bigger, which helps, I think.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
The best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel
Drive
ever
core,
What's so special about the Thames?
Unfortunately, it's about twice the size of any other vessel.
Yeah.
Not only are we
You don't got
faster,
nothing new
Oh,
to
you
say.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Adams has nothing new to say. Tally, what do you gotta say?
Hello, Shepard.
Sound down, bud.
Are you okay?
Yep, I looked at the wrong recipe. God damn it.
Hi, Renegade or Paragon? Renegade 5 life, but also roleplay. So not 100% one or the other. Brands 111, hello, how are you?
Runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving.
Welcome to the chat.
Are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
Typically Renegade 5 life, but it's
Paragon?
It's been
All right.
split between Paragon and Renegade. Because Provolone, as you can see from her dead-eyed stare, has seen some shit. And will
will unfortunately continue to see shit this entire time.
Like, looking
kind of
into
never
the-
ends.
Looking into the eyes of, oh shit.
Looking into the eyes of, oh shit. Yeah, pretty much.
Look into the eyes of, oh shit. You know what? Let's see. Normandy runs so smooth, feels like we're not even moving, just so quiet. How do you sleep at night? It's not so bad.
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just a silence. This
It's
ship
too
feels
quiet
so
to
empty.
sleep.
It's like half the
Yeah,
crew
I
is
mean,
missing.
I guess that's what happens when you're on a flotilla full of banged together ships. Everything sounds awful.
Pretty much. You get used to the...
Like water constantly running through pipes, air popping nozzles, all kinds of shit like that.
111, that is a long time to play every single one of the games. You must know every option, every little side quest. It's good.
I've done some unhealthy things in my life. That is a little bit beyond me.
You know, some people speedrun, and some people like getting to know and liking the universe so much that they'll just go through and replay it.
And that's fair.
I can't personally get behind that, but I do like playing it now. 15 years is a long time. As I played this in 07 after my back surgery, it was one of the things, aside from World of Warcraft, that I was able to do. Held up on a bed. Just kind of playing this game. 07, 08, man, those were good years for games. But I remember
Yeah.
Mass Effect 1, maybe not quite so well, but I don't think I've gone so far as to play them 10 times over the 15 years. I've been lacking in that regard. So you got me beat, bud.
Mm-hmm.
So what was 2008? What console would that have been? PS3?
That would have been PS3.
Yeah.
Mhm.
PS3 and what, the 360?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true.
It's weird to experience the disappointment of 3 10 times, though. So I'll say that.
Yeah, you've definitely got a lot more heart than me about that one, because fuck that.
There's always a
It's
I
like-
haven't even finished 3 because I don't want to deal with that shit.
It's not as terrible with the extended endings, but I was one of those that played it upon release, so I was the one that was getting burnt by the ending.
Abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Cool. See you, Tally.
I should go.
See you later.
I'm gonna go. You have good luck with you know they have an app for your free Loves Matt. Man, it's a great universe.
It is. It's really cool.
It's so well written and so well developed, and just have all these characters and all this world to explore is excellent. So I totally feel you on that one, man.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
It has to be a very special game for me to revisit
Probably
it.
the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice.
Yeah, there's games like that I will play multiple times, but
I guess my father had something to do with it too.
not Mass
He was
Effect. That's a bit too involved for me.
best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Really?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash.
Mass Effect 2.
He's worried I'll become
Easily Mass Effect 2. I think that's the best of the series.
Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 multiplayer is the best of the series.
Mass Effect 3 multiplayer will have a special place in my heart forever. That thing was awesome.
That was so good. So fucking good.
He despises
But Mass Effect 2 storyline is probably the best.
Yeah.
Shitty final boss.
No offense.
But pretty fucking good. Spies and Spectres, Hasty Idea 7. You know what? I see.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies.
And sorry about the delay on YouTube's side, Brands. For whatever reason, our encoder's like taking an extra 20 seconds to get your way. So your questions are a little bit delayed getting on this one. You like the first one? First one is definitely good. Especially if it was the first one you got into the series with. It was just... It had a lot of potential. We'll put it that way.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Shit, yeah, Garrus. You rock, dude. Ashley, I have to talk to you because I'm obligated to, but I don't like...
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure.
Your favorite's
I was hoping
one?
to get a minute of your
That's...
time off the record.
It's still a strong choice.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
One's solid, dude.
Yeah, 100%.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but...
Here's the space racism.
I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're aliens? I won't even mention because they're aliens, because they're not Alliance?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line, bitch.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
I'm gonna shut down that space racism right now, Ashley. Go the Boo. Wish I could just slap her and be like, no. Bad. Rex, what up, my dude?
So, we've got Saren on the
Shepard.
run.
Yeah, we do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten.
to the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Met him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought I was important.
Fair enough.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables.
Mass Effect 3 multiplayer? No, they shut the servers down for it.
That's when I saw
They might be able to do it for a Legendary Edition, but I don't think that they've done it yet.
To my knowledge, they had no plans to, but I could be wrong.
He was just moving through
Their website seems awfully enthusiastic about the Legendary Edition to not have another go at the multiplayer.
But he never spoke.
Like to even have the custom poster creator thing that we linked earlier. To have that kind of programming out. I'd say eventually they'll probably go for it. Shouldn't take that much to convert it over.
That's the only time you saw him?
Probably more than you want to deal with or pay anyone to do.
It's a money thing.
Yeah, they don't want to pay anyone to do that.
Monetize it better. It'd probably bring it back.
Were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
I mean, if they could monetize it so you had to pay money to buy the fucking N7 packs and shit, yeah, they probably do that. But I don't think anyone nowadays would willingly pay anything for that.
They kind of did it for the first release because you had to pay real money for the in-game credits, and you could just go and buy a pack you want.
Yeah, I forgot you could do that, but no one used it enough because you just buy them. You could buy them easily enough with the in-game money. Yeah.
For this one, folks, I'm going to take a quick break because I have to use the restroom. We're at the halfway point in the stream, so it seems like a good logical breaking point. We'll be right back. And we've come back. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hedgie repressing the General Kenobi reflex very hard right now. So basically, we're going to run back to the Citadel just to see what's going on. What's going on at the Citadel at this point? Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out some more. Go back to the Citadel. Maybe actually hit up and get some better items and armor and stuff. This game's loading screens are excellent because you can't tell that they're loading screens. Favorite character aside from Shepard? That would
Commander,
be Garrus
urgent
Vicarian.
message from Alliance Command coming in.
Yeah, Garrus
I'll patch
Rex.
it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Heard that before.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live-fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI.
Yeah.
It's not self-aware.
It's one of those traditional, hey, AIs are awful kind of work, kind of features.
We didn't do anything illegal, Shepard.
Critical to our military success.
What are you talking about?
Illegal.
As they glare left and right repeatedly.
We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Is that the only option?
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
Oh, hi. Sweet baby kitty.
Oh, she's not coming in there? I thought she was going to get on the woofer and want burbs.
Oh, no. She wants her after meal. She wants her after meal pets.
Her meal burbies.
So there's the only cats. No, baby. That's for private sessions. So I went ahead and took the hat off, because it's not the guy you won't know in 2007 again. Even though the guitar is still in here, just ignore that. Clearly, this is back to regular person again, because there's a cat.
Clearly.
She is not happy until she furs up everything that I own. Bed, shirt, whatever you want. She'll fur it up. So what is your favorite character except from the Shepard?
I said it after you did. Garrus or Rex. I like them both.
What about another opinion? Say a Hedgie.
I have no clue.
Haven't been paying attention. Cool. Gotcha.
I don't remember names.
The bird person, the Klingon, the guy, the gal.
The space Russian, the not Klingon lizard thing, the other lizard thing that's a sniper.
I thought it was space gypsies. Didn't we settle on that one?
Well, I mean, you need to call them space travelers then.
Is gypsies offensive?
It's a pejorative now, yes.
Wow, that's bad.
Stupid, yes.
Yeah.
But here we are.
I don't regret saying it.
Because it's meaningless.
I have no ill intent behind the words. And if you take offense to this, please observe your ability to turn this off. I will say that to preface anything. I like when people get offended and then assume that they should exert all control over that thing that they got offended over. Like, oh man, I'm so pissed off. I saw a naked guy on Channel 3 the other day. So don't fucking watch Channel 3.
So turn Channel 3 off.
Block Channel 3.
Yeah.
You don't lobby the station to get all their stuff taken off Channel 3. That's exerting your force over somebody. That's being an asshole. Just turn it off. Ignore it. If it's overly offensive, society as a whole will get rid of it naturally. Funny thing about societies, they tend to not tolerate things that suck. I.e. Nazism. I.e. what was the Russian secret police?
KGB.
KGB.
Yeah, for some reason I blanked on that shit. Let's see.
Because it's very similar to there's very similar letters to the Gestapo, which is the same thing, only German.
Where are you at on Mass Effect? I just finished Pharos, and I'm going back to the station. See if there's any kind of side quests that have appeared.
That is basically the first planet he's gone to after first coming to the Citadel.
Yeah, we just started.
Beginning of the game.
I think we just started this playthrough 2 days ago, and we're
sounds right.
2 hours in. So not much has happened.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Salute.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
Salute.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla.
Oh, I should
you
put all
and the
this
Normandy was slated
shit
for my
away.
unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Think of it as an opportunity, bud.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
Talking to Mr. Mikhailovich here.
You might want to pop your screen out there.
Yeah, I just realized that.
It's an opportunity.
I didn't realize you were playing again until I had to look over like, oh, the little screen's moving. Oh, he's probably playing and he doesn't know.
I was like, who are you talking to?
I literally just went back to the station, saw Mikhailovich, and I'm like, ooh, play game? Yes, don't mind if I do.
So name like fucking Mikhailovich. Fuck yeah, play that game.
Especially after recently blanking on the KGB, I'm like, whoa. She's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm in kind of a oopsie there, damn.
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser.
Oh,
no,
shut up.
Make nice to the Turians. Throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to
I'm gonna go back and talk to these people. Oh, shut up.
Please do. Go ahead and inspect it.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Oh, my numlock's off. That's why.
Commander,
I'm sitting here trying to like spam through quest text and it's not working. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Commander,
then I have to notice my numlock's off.
It's going to get you
like,
in trouble. Who designed that CIC?
Commander, I suggest you secure your fucking mouth.
Wow. Guess what I'm not going to tolerate from him?
I'm guessing you're going to bitch slap the ever-loving fuck out of that guy.
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter.
No, she's just gonna stay there and resting bitch face.
With the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming
Did you
standard.
really just
no need
fucking
to
say
worry
that to
about
me?
a generation of recruits learning things backwards.
He's like, I'm inspected your ship and I'm not happy. They spent $1 million on this ship, Shepard.
Able to move without giving itself away. You realize we
I don't give a damn. I got shit to do. Fuck right the fuck off, Mikhailovich.
I love the first one because it's just like, Shepard, you blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, shut up. I'm saving the universe. He's like, okay.
Okay.
So I see it's useful. I said, do you read history, motherfucker? Are you serious?
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh, yeah?
Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
That is my choice to make, fucker.
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me.
Fucking stupid.
Paragon.
Anything else to say, Commander? Any other justification?
Man, Renegade 5 Life, kid. I'll do one Paragon choice. Just to keep it roughly balanced. Like, we need to build bridges, kid.
I think Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Can we still tell this guy to fuck off?
You know what I was a really big fan of?
What's that?
Like, whenever in Mass Effect 1, right? Whenever you finish a conversation with somebody, right? They just turn to the right and walk off.
Which is what people would normally do. Like, we're done talking, I'm leaving.
Yeah, but it's so like static shot, so it's sitting here like I'm talking to you, and then be like, oh, I'm done talking. You know, it doesn't really seem like I'm moving out of the way. It just seems like I'm kind of being dragged across the front of the camera. I guarantee you they probably like disappear the character model immediately after it's out of your line of view. So you can be like, poop, there goes Mikhailovich. He's not there anymore. I wonder if there's any reason to actually hit. Let's see. It says the only thing that's there when you come back is the Admiral this time. So I think I'm good to go on. Not entirely sure. But this ain't exactly a you know what? Well, let's go to.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement.
This is always my favorite part, was just all the random chatter on the fucking long-ass elevator rides.
That's the screwed up thing, though, ain't it?
Yeah. But also, it's hilarious in, like, the next one, when Garrus actually brings it up, it's like, don't you miss all the conversations you used to have on all those slow elevators? Because they're, like, a million times faster in the second one.
I guess she was taken.
I guess I was wrong.
On your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she alright?
Not really. She's a little...
I don't think I've met Lieutenant Gerard.
She got free somehow. Grabbed a gun from one of my guys.
I don't recall.
Now
I don't think I have.
Here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hope you talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing.
And Brands is saying to do the codex, whatever codex that might be.
The codex in the menu.
Ah.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Let's see. So do the codex. Alright. Doing the code. Oh, Lord.
The Asari were the first to discover the Citadel.
That's only every codex since you started playing.
Yeah.
Roughly 1,200 years.
So as much as I really want to go through there and read all that stuff, not exactly conducive to the
Even in
most
2160.
streamlined streams.
Mm.
Oh, look at that. All of them are viewed.
Crazy. It's almost like you had to extra
Bizarre.
something.
Oh. Look at that. That one's fixed. Now we gotta assign some skills. Full armor. Probably assault training.
Oh, for the assault rifles? Eh.
So that's that maxed.
Oh, assault training will give you better armor stuff. I see. That's what we're
Pistol.
doing.
Yep, that's why I'm doing it. Let's do Garrus's. Garrus is really good at snipers, so I need to cheat it. Point, sniper rifles, and done. Let's go Krogan. Krogan, shotguns, baby. Shotguns all day, every day.
Shotguns 5 life.
Shotguns, and we'll give him some more health eventually. But he's got barrier. He'll be fine. Just want to glance through it. All of these being
Kinetic. All combat
sequential and narrated
Omni-tool.
kind of makes it really hard to go through all.
There are between 200 and 400.
However,
The system.
I will oblige the request in a speedy manner,
After Varad.
which is to say I will tab through them. Luckily, this will be available on YouTube as a permanent thing. Pause button can... I think the pause button can be used anyway right now. According to the stream function, I have DVR mode put on, so you can pause and reload and do all sorts of stuff like that.
Oh no. I might have fucked up.
So I'm down here at the dock. Where is... Or is that literally going to be down the elevator again? Yeah, it's going to be... Didn't have a chance to spawn in the character for the docking bay.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds,
Rachni Wars.
particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the...
Mm-hmm.
I think...
The Rachni Wars are the reason for the genophage.
Yep. Let's see. Go through the primary.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel.
That is a smooth-ass voice.
I haven't heard it in a long time.
Asari were the first ones to conquer the Citadel.
The Asari were the...
Discover. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. The voice is good. Lieutenant Gerard, where is this crazy lady?
Glad to see you.
And why did I had to spawn out to get her?
But you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Gerard.
I wish we were under better circumstances. Where is she?
I know I ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You know what? I'll take
I
her.
hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away. I am willing to wait her out.
Lieutenant Gerard.
Good luck, Commander.
So I go up here. Where lady at? There, lady. Lady. I just talked to you.
Stop! Stop!
No.
What
are you?
My name is Shepard.
Yeah, she look
Lieutenant
crazy.
Gerard sent me to talk to you.
I played Andromeda.
What's your name?
Can't say that I've ever played Andromeda.
I don't think that anyone else has.
I own it,
She screams when they do it.
but that's all I can say about it.
I'm really irritated that they didn't give the Solarian. I don't think it was the. Yeah, it was. It was the Solarian ship, and a couple other. What do they call them? Century ships or whatever the hell. They were the generational stuff that they sent off to the Andromeda Galaxy. They promised that they were going to fully expand that out and get more races in there, but they ended up dropping that like a bad habit.
Well, when the game was fucking awful and no one cared about it, they gave up trying to make it better.
Mm-hmm.
Or trying to add any more to it, I should say.
I don't think it was that bad. It's just BioWare needed to not have EAs breathing down their neck. And let them actually do what they were supposed to do best.
Yeah, which at this point is impossible. It's just EA. There's no BioWare anymore.
What did they call you? Do you remember them?
I remember playing Call of Duty.
Telephone. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I will take a step toward.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
Stay calm. I'll back up a bit.
Don't want to be handled
She
again.
won't be normal.
Oof.
Put her down. A spark at the back of her head.
The graphics were amazing. My eyes are tired.
I remember there being an issue with the graphics, at least at launch. Like they wouldn't load properly half the time.
That's what it was. They were missing animations and they were missing like the nuance of this. Like the character action of like dodging and moving and complex animations like pointing and stuff like that. They didn't do that. They used an automated script to do a lot of those.
That would be why it does not look good.
I fought.
Or why it was
My
fucking
whole
up. I think
family
they fixed
fought and
that
got hit
shit.
by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your
Yeah,
mommy
seemed
and
disappointed. The graphics were
daddy,
amazing though. Okay,
but
I
you
guess they
don't
did fix it
dig,
eventually.
You don't carry. You stand up.
Like I said, it was just a animations missing thing.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindoir?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters.
This
feed
lady's
them.
got some big
As
problems.
they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead.
She was a slave for 13 years and apparently very awfully abused. So yes, I'd say she has a multitude of
They
problems.
put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Yeah.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to.
This
be
lady's
there
basically
anymore.
Gollum.
In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet.
That's a
while they
little
do
rough.
stir.
She wants to be there. In the pen.
But also, I think I made
I'm gonna
the same
take a
joke
step
back in the day,
towards you
so
now,
I can't really
okay?
say much.
Just the way she's talking and her cadence.
Yeah.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
Whatever, lady.
How did you get here?
Is that a
Did you escape?
choker? Or is her
can't
skin the
escape.
same color as her suit?
They have
It's-
chains. Wires, needles,
Her skin
people to
is
guide
different
No,
from
that's
her
a
shirt.
collar.
That's a collar.
Animals like her come.
But it looks weird.
Animals with guns.
It's like it's not a full
They make the
shirt.
masters
It's like a wife beater, and then there's a collar.
Tries to fix them.
So there's some skin
So
there.
they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move.
Because yeah, her shirt's like
The other
silver and purple
animals
from the looks
take
of
her.
it.
Yeah.
The Marines who rescued you, they were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years. But you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
You're full-on crazy, lady. It's fine.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
What happened to your parents?
She's dirty, you'll catch it.
Yeah.
She sees them.
Okay.
They're
damn.
yelling.
You'll
"Run,
catch the
hide!"
sickness.
They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting.
He's melting.
She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look. Stupid, stupid.
Be strong, bitch. You
I
could
don't
do
wanna
it.
hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You were strong enough to deal with a memory.
This is what happens when you hire Shepard to deal with the mentally ill.
Since Shepard is also mentally ill.
Yeah.
She sees them.
Shepard is broken in an equal way, except she didn't go like crazy.
She didn't go full on fucking schizoid, yeah.
I also saw mommy and daddy melting, but I didn't go nuts with it.
They try to save her and the masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
Yeah, but you also weren't a slave for like
Will you let her die?
13 years either.
Please let her. She doesn't.
Yo, just
Stay away from her.
here.
She wants to die. If you want to die so bad, shoot yourself in the fucking head.
They'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Jesus.
She ate it. I did good.
Will she have
Yay, you did it. What is this?
No, you won't have bad dreams. You're all good.
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember.
I fixed her.
But she wants to remember.
I got points. It really sucks that the only option to get like Renegade is just to kill her and knock her out. I was straight up telling her, yo, just stop being weak. You did the same thing I did. I turned out fine. I just have crippling anxiety, cornrows, and eyes that stare into the face of oblivion.
Now throw her off the edge of the bridge.
Yeah, just toss her into the pit. That's get my Paragon points up. It's like, yo, how do you like space?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering, she was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
The Shepherd. Did you also experience similar trauma? Yes. And you are not fucked up? Yes. Twitch.
I'm fine. Absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with me whatsoever.
You can't have my couch!
What the fuck you thinking?
I still like that from yesterday. Being an ICP fan is worse.
It's like the worst thing you can fucking admit to being in public.
He's like, kid, follow the Dark Carnival.
And I'm just sitting here thinking of like early 2000s when I'm seeing like the fucking I'm seeing the fucking Joker's card shirts, the Jinko jeans, the fucking wallet chains everywhere. Sometimes these motherfuckers have their faces painted too. It's just like, God. Damn.
That'll be my goal one day. I'm just gonna fucking be here in like full on clown makeup.
So how about it?
Black streak down the side of my
I
face,
s-
white paint all over the place.
I still have a Jekyll Brothers t-shirt somewhere. But I would need to lose like 150 pounds to fucking wear it. It's like I think it's a 1X or a large maybe.
I'll just buy
it might be a 2X, but I doubt it.
I'll just oh, it's the good time. Hello, Kalish Al-Jalani. Hello.
Oh.
How are you, my dear? Hedgie, you want to see some funny shit?
Oh, sure.
Khalees been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you
Like,
the
I'm
chance
busy.
to set the
Go
record
away.
straight. What do you say?
I say get stuffed.
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
They're all true.
It's not the funniest bit, though. What the funniest bit,
No.
in
No,
my
it's
opinion,
not the
is
funniest
to,
one.
like I like shutting her down immediately. That's great. I wish I'd have made a save there before I did that. But like the ideal one is that she starts talking. She's like, "What do you say that you the human Spectre, the first human Spectre in history, is going to cause all this problems for everybody?" And be like, "Fuck you, lady," and you punch her in the face. The punching her in the face bit is like the best because you could punch her in this game, you could punch her in the next game. No, you can't punch her in 3 though.
No, because she punches you.
No, because they replaced her.
Did they?
Al-Jalani is not in the 3rd game. It was replaced by Jessica Chobot. You remember that guest stand-in? They had Jessica Cho stand in for that role.
No, I don't recall that at all. Because I never played 3 all the way through.
Show me what you got.
Well, she did.
Sounds
And
good.
for anybody who looks at Jessica Cho,
Well, this
know
is-
that that was a thing that was popular at the time.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock.
I don't even remember that.
Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Ooh. All the good stuff.
So I guess I need to figure out who Jessica Cho actually is, because the only thing I'm getting is some doctor in Century City.
Jessica
Los
Chobot.
Angeles.
Just look Jessica Chobot.
Oh, Chobot. Chobot. Okay, I was just saying Cho. Whoops.
Her name isn't Chobot. That's just what she went for on GTV or G4 TV from back in the day.
Oh, yeah, I remember her.
So they had
Did
her
not
her model
care.
in game as a replacement.
Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, G4. Yeah, I remember her. Whatever.
Ooh, get all these license. Aldrin Labs.
I know what we're doing here. Fishing.
Are all the dogs bark?
I think your mom might be home. Is my guess, but I don't know. I will go look.
How does this
Because
compare?
they're just being dumb, I'm going to yell at them.
It has better shields, better...
Oh, yes, you are correct, sir.
She doesn't have anything good. From the weapons and acquisitions officer. Do. Where are we going in here? Presidium. Let's see. Docking bay. What else do I have? Geth interest. Council needs Y. So I can go talk to the council, or I can proceed on all these little side quests.
Yep, your mom's home.
That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
think
why the dogs are being dumb.
go to Novaria. Oh, I don't want to go to Novaria. Let's go to Artemis Tal and get Liara to Sony.
Must be hard for you, Garrus. knowing that the person behind all this death and destruction is a Turian Spectre.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Glad to hear it. I was losing sleep over the prospect of people not loving the Turians.
Turians don't have a good name. Yeah, Rex.
Garrus, fuck you, buddy. But also,
Oh, I'm just really torn up about your lack of complete and total
Stand by, shore
Oh,
party.
it must be awful.
Decontamination in progress.
just here to be
The
sarcastic to
commanding
Garrus is
officer
enough for
is
me.
aboard.
Yeah.
XO Presley stands relieved.
He's like, yeah, good name of Turians are where, yeah, that's really
Yeah,
important.
whatever you were saying there. Whatever.
Yeah, at least you have a people. Mine's dying.
He acts like a fucking 12-year-old. Like,
yeah, whatever. Who cares? Shut up.
I mean, that's actually pretty much what Krogans act like, so yes. They act like they're fucking 12-year-olds just hitting puberty.
No. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Story on you just aired. I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
It's really funny because if you punch her, it actively boosts your fucking readiness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as it turns out, being an asshole gets you farther than being nice. Weird.
Funny enough. Now let's see what this system's all about before we go see what Liara is all about. Let's go and see Knossos. This is the Artemis Tau cluster. Oh, right. Many systems. Gotcha. Loading screen. You figure with the Legendary Edition they wouldn't have to do the loading screens anymore. Especially if it were like on an SSD.
Mm-hmm.
Then you figure it'd just be like, skip. Instantly
Message
loaded,
coming in.
it's fine.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication.
Wow.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
He just left the fucking Citadel. Like, you bitch.
Isn't that always the best? Isn't that just the best, always?
You're scanning a plane. A strange signal came up from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. The salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch DeLongo's writings in its storage compartment. That's cool. Atavik. Survey there. Mount Fatagoose. Survey. Gas deposit survey. A large concentration of xenon. So noble, that gas. I actually don't know if xenon's a noble gas. I'm pretty sure xenon's a noble gas. I'm fairly certain that xenon's a noble gas.
It sounds like you want me to look it up. Alright.
You can look it up if you want. Make go away!
It is a noble gas, yes.
Fucking knew it. Sick.
The color, solar sense noble gas found in Earth's atmosphere in trace amounts, so generally unreactive. It can undergo a few chemical reactions such as the formation of xenon. I'm not going to try to pronounce that. Hexafluoroplatinate. The first noble gas compound to be synthesized.
Xenon, baby.
It's used in flash lamps and arc lamps, and as a general anesthetic.
Yeah, xenon bulbs and stuff for like projection lamps. They're pretty solid.
Yeah, see, the first excimer laser design used a xenon dimer molecule as the lasing medium. And the earliest laser designs used xenon flash lamps as pumps. That's interesting.
In the first game, you got to land on various planets and gather resources and stuff. On the second one, they simplified it to, hey, just scan it. We're cool. We'll send down a harvest team. I quite frankly like this system a little bit better.
I don't like this system too. It was annoying as fuck. Especially when it crashed your fucking game.
Yeah, I have no skill in electronics. Shit. Who does have a skill in
I like Garrus's mask though. I like the lack of eyes. It looks neat.
Yeah. Pretty excited about it. We'll have to toggle off my helmet though.
You see Crazy Eyes just fine.
My helmet. Oh, it doesn't toggle my helmet off when I'm. You know why?
The only time you can toggle it off is when you can breathe oxygen.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That's kind of why I was wanting to. Shit, that's moderately better. Hooray! That is also moderately better. Amp. That is power button. What? Phoenix 2, 3. That's not any better than what I got. I will, however, start doing this though. Some customization with this. Ammo upgrade or what? Accuracy, absorb, stability. Let's do accuracy. Assault rifle. Gun. Do the damage. Both sockets. Let's see. Organic, synthetics, toxic damage. You know what I was a really big fan of is toxic. Time through. That was cool. My shotgun will now do toxic. Assault guns. I want those to be synthetic. Assault rifle. Pistols. Primary bread and butter. Let's do heat absorption. Shots. And shield bypass. No. It's force. Damage and weapon stability. Yeah, 14. There we go. Let's do cryo-explosive. Freeze them in place. Kill them with ice. What's up?
I'm guessing she's just laughing at you.
Yeah.
That sucks. It never good. I'd be laughed at. Oh. Why?
Like how that was funny.
Give him. Give him now. Do it. Let them see death. Like Sheev having the fucking dirtball laugh. Do it. That's the fucking best. Hey, bro. Bro, you see that? Nice. I don't want to take the time to do this for every character, but I kind of want to take the time to do this for every character.
What, to make sure all the shit's good?
Uh-huh.
It's worth doing. It makes the game easier.
Assault rifle. Is that unslotted out of Shepard's? No. No. Okay. Just making sure. I want to do a bullshit thing. Okay. Bird Not Rex. You shotgun. Do. Always. Never do anything but. Cooldown reduction. More damage. I don't think I'll have him do anything other than shotguns. Maybe assault rifle. Do assault rifle. Assault rifle is probably going to be used for basic. Be useful. Let's see. This is the kind of obsession I'm talking about. This is why I stay away from games, idle games, other games like that. I get like super hyper focused on numbers. More damage. Yes. Damage always. What's that, friend?
I'm just laughing at Hedgie's post in our group chat about the L2 about the Lord of the Rings community because it's accurate as fuck. Let's see. Looks like the Halloween pails are returning. Oh fuck!
Yes.
That'd be dope.
The McDonald's ones with the the Halloween theme.
Yeah, with the faces and the orange, green, and white because it's a ghost witch and a pumpkin.
On my birthday.
So they gotta take away from
Shush,
all
you
those
shut up.
eBay sellers who can't make monies off their buckets now.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, the original ones are probably a lot better quality and stuff like that. You know, like thicker plastic and stuff. But
It's the plastic that gives you cancer.
Hmm?
let's go for round 2.
She says, yes. Yes. Whatever. 1 round of chemo wasn't good enough. I need to go back for 2.
I know that arsenic won't kill me. Let's find out what else.
That's the worst thing about, like, you know, cancer, obviously, right? Bad.
Yes.
But then having a conversation with someone where they leave you, like, no fucking back end. Like, I have cancer. All right. Sorry. I'll give you a hug. What do you want? Hug or no hug? What is this to you?
No hug because my white blood cells are so low. I'll get like diseases and shit. So just stay away from me.
The antisocial response. Now go away. My immunities.
My immunity doesn't want your company.
Oof.
I've got the immunities. Holy shit, he's got the immunities. Get away from him. Always thought that was funny. You remember what movie that was from?
No.
That was from Bubble Boy.
Was it?
Yeah. He's
Jesus,
got the
that's
immunities.
Okay. That's one I haven't watched in many years.
It's part of the whole concept I've been telling you about. You know, the whole not being able to forget about stupid shit. Because I haven't seen that movie in 20 years plus. I think that movie Bubble Boy came out in 2005.
Bubble Boy? No.
All right, Google it if you
There
doubt
might
me.
have. I could have sworn I remember that being a thing before
2001.
that. It is 2001. Okay.
So it's even better than what I said.
You said it was 2007 or something.
Yeah,
I thought it was earlier.
2005 is what I said.
I'm thinking of the boy in the plastic bubble from John Travolta. That's what I'm thinking of.
Not the
Which is 1976.
Oh yeah, okay, you got me on your after the fact older than my movie that you mentioned after the fact, might I add.
Well, again, that's what I was thinking of, not the fucking stupid Bubble Boy one. I know what the one you're talking about.
Well,
it was
you
stupid.
win, sir, of course. Because what I'm doing is stupid and not at all what you were thinking of.
God damn.
I win.
Okay.
Can't gaslight, can't troll. What left?
I'm not
Detach, leave.
trying to do any of that.
Yeah, what I was thinking of is completely different than your movie. Your movie's stupid. What part of that is different than what I thought? Exactly. Shut up.
I thought Bubble Boy was earlier than it was, and I also thought it was a different movie.
Not how
I'm
you
not
phrased
trying
it,
to win.
kiddo.
I don't really fucking care.
And that movie from 75.
I just looked up the date. I can look it up again if you want.
Aw. You're cute when you're defensive.
No, I have literally zero stakes this whole conversation. I'm trying to care about it, but I don't.
Adorable. Doesn't matter how you struggle, sir. You will never get out of your adorable.
Okay.
You stay in there. You.
The apathy is strong with this one. I shall take him under my wing and show him the way.
I'm not even sure what we're even talking about at this point. I'm not sure what corner I'm backed into, but cool.
Just stay there, you adorable Adonis.
I don't know if I should eat popcorn right now or run away from the dumpster fire.
Either way, cringe is where I live, kids, so wrap yourself up in this.
Why are you not working? Oh, I'm at the wrong place. That's why it's not fucking working.
Too distracted by being a cutie patootie.
Huh?
Exactly.
What?
Edgy, you seen it. You can't unsee it now. Huh?
What the fuck?
But no. You're right. And here we go on the Mako again. Find the last secret.
Let's control that one.
Let's play.
That facilities.
Edgy, have you played this game before?
No.
This is your first time seeing all this stuff?
Uh-huh.
That's really cool. What do you think?
That's pretty cool.
Okay. I'll take it. Conversational. Dead end. Understood.
God damn.
So.
Okay, you're asking for an opinion and wanting a conversation. Nice.
Still defensive, I see. Remain in the cutie patootie corner.
Okay.
Because that's not conversation. That's rather aggressive.
God damn.
What? We lose Garenhart? Boom. Ah, now I know. But he can still hear this game. Recover this artifact. Go! It is not clear who, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dlenga's writings. Sick. I think that's about all the damage we could do on this place. Not enough electronic skill for stuff. And there goes a grenade. Hi, grenade.
Moving out.
Let's see if there it is. Whee! So that planet has more or less been explored. Where else are we going? Let's see. Oh, there's nothing. And we've explored this galaxy. A mental note to come back to that later. I do not have the electronic skill for that one just yet. So you like it?
That's pretty cool. I was more like into Halo kind of stuff. I wasn't much into like a lot of lore type stuff during this time.
Oh, the shooty shoots. So you were the shooty shoot community.
Yeah. If I wasn't doing MMORPGs, it was the shooty shoots.
Really?
Yeah.
But you love lore, don't you?
What?
Love lore.
I do now. That's.
Oh, okay. Is this alert? Oh, okay, I got you.
That came later.
I played the first one and the second one, but the franchise didn't retain me for the third one.
Oh, you didn't like Mass Effect 3?
Yeah, it didn't even keep me. I barely finished 2.
I can understand why 3. Oh, Hedgie, by the way, thank you for the form sub.
Yay.
But I understand how 3 would mess somebody up. 2 had kind of a really good plot. Was it just too much of the building system? Was it like the...
I think it was the repetition over a long period of time. I mean, I'm okay with repetition in short games like Assassin's Creed or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But these longer games are just... when they get repetitious, it really grinds.
Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. I understand how someone would bounce off that one pretty easily.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground
But for those
complex
who
a few clicks
enjoy the
away from
grind,
drop
that
zone.
would be perfectly okay. I have some friends who absolutely love it. Behemoth loves it. Actually, that entire group loves it.
Makes sense. It's definitely a steeped in make your own choices type system. The fact that it would even lightly influence the outcome of the game just makes it very, very unique in that respect. There's not many games of this time where choosing to go down the multiple paths, fully voice acted route. It was always like text, choose your own adventure stuff. And this one was like the only one that had the commitment to do not only a complex system like morality or positive or negative aspects and how you interact, so the consequences thereof. Some of the decisions even in this game go over to the second as far as your combat readiness and they go right into the third game as well. Like, you can save the ancient plant creature from earlier. You could actually save that thing, and it would add to your combat readiness in the third game. It's not a real popular choice, but they eventually added in as a stat because this thing has a continuing save feature. You can use the same shepherd from the previous runs. You can use the same choices that you made. Entire characters will be gone or circumvented. It's the one that actually has consequences. So I kind of like that in my games, and I'm almost certain that that's probably what they like about that one. Let's see. Nothing's really showing up on the menu here except for more enemies, so I guess it's just a linear progression. I can't really remember a lot of this, but they were there.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
It's telling me to go around, so I'll go around. I like listening to Rex. Good feller. Him's made of rage. Ah! Do 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 do. Always like the Mako from the first one because you just pretty much blow through all this crap without having to get out and fight everybody manually, but even then it's not all that bad.
Yeah, I do that in Borderlands with try to mow down a place as much as possible with whatever firepower you have in the vehicle.
And your mortar run makes me nervous. I get really nervous in that system that I'm always going to screw up and I'm going to make some sort of super powerful. It's going to just rock my game. Make it unplayable.
Oh yeah, no, the Nemesis system is great in Mordor.
Has it been refined from Shadows game? Shadows. What was the first one? With
The first one was Shadows of Mordor. The second one was Shadows of War.
So I was correct, but I was wrong, which is great. I like
the Nemesis system in both of them are excellent. It's one of the best things about that game.
I locked myself out of many playthroughs.
Yeah, it's also a very pretty linear game. I mean, it's one of those open-ended but not. I mean,
open-ended but not. Yeah. I like that stuff. Free and open world, the sandbox game. Pretty much pick a direction and go that way. I was always a big fan of that in Assassin's Creed. Just pretty much do whatever. There's a linear storyline, but you can just go wherever, do whatever. I enjoyed that a lot.
Yeah, I find myself killing commanders constantly.
That's just because you're a badass killer.
No, it's fun actually, like grappling them and dominating them and making them your general, so you can infiltrate the keep in the region.
Yeah.
So I find myself just going around and dominating orcs so that I can have a bigger army.
You say, "Oh no, you work for me." Huh? Yeah. What? I guess I work for you now.
And they all have their own dialogue too. I mean, you come across every one of these captains and you have a 30-second introduction to each of them.
That's pretty funny. Is it like generic or is it specific to the type?
Oh no, it's the guy. Like if he is afraid of mogflies or something, you know, whatever character is rolled, that's the way he acts, and he normally has his own dialogue.
Oh, that's really cool. One of these days I might actually go revisit those games. Just so happens that that's probably one of my second favorite things about a game is just to have that dialogue system intertwined so hard that when it rolls a character stat sheet, reads off of that and goes, I am afraid of database lookup here. Arrows and secret attacks. I kind of dig that that's voice acted and accounted for. It's a very intelligently designed system.
And the great thing is, like, you can demote someone and they'll get a different name. You can, like, scare them off and they'll get a name like Grogdar the Afraid.
Hedgie the Chaos Witch.
But yes, the Nemesis system is great because if you die at the hands of that Nemesis, it will level and continue to level every time you die or every time it beats one of your generals.
I hate that. I really do. I don't like that they can get stronger off of killing you, but I do. Again, I've locked myself out of like many a playthrough with that, where he just gets completely unkillable. Like invulnerable to stun attacks, invulnerable to stealth kills, invulnerable to weapon X or weapon Y. He becomes a walking
That's when you
tank.
go get a Karagor and just tear into it. Get a Nazgul and fly in there.
I'm sick of your shit. Every critter in Middle Earth, go. Kill this thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much what you're doing right now with the Mako.
I like riding those critters, though. I remember one of the missions was to just stealth jump on one of their backs or something. Very early in the game. Like I said, I was kind of locked out of that playthrough, so I didn't really have a chance to finish anything, but I think I got at least to where Gollum was in the first one. I remember him.
Yeah, he's in the second one off. But yeah, the game, it really, I went back to it because of the show, pretty much. Rings of Power, can we say that on here?
Yeah. Bezos owns Twitch and owns Amazon, so I think you see it as cross promotion. I personally have a critique about it, but I'm not. It's not my show, you know. I can't look at that character for Elrond and see Elrond. I can't look at that character for Gladriel and see Gladriel. It's gonna take me a while to get used to them. Exactly as if they were new characters. So right now it feels kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've heard that as well with some of the other characters. I think there's a big uproar over the different ethnicities in the elves, and there's some uproar over also, like you were saying, the what is his name? Isildur's heir?
Yeah.
People aren't liking it. They're putting so many things in and jumping back and forth between them.
Oh yeah, that's one of my critiques as well, is the fast-paced switch between storylines. That's not something that I would want in a television show that's introducing new concepts and basically new characters. In my mind, I've got a good taste for what Galadriel looks like and what Elrond looks like. Basically, Agent Smith and Kate Blanchett. You know, it's going to take the brain a little while to get used to that new flavor. It's like biting into a sugar-coated apple only to find out that it's that citric acid shit on the outside. You're expecting like a very sweet treat, but instead you get sour. Your brain aggressively tunes up that defensive reflex and almost causes you to go, "Bleh," you know, hurl it away from you because it's not what you expect. I think that's what's going on psychologically here.
After Ragnarok, I'd be like, Galadriel who?
Who? There.
What do you think, Ella? A better character, Hedge?
Better character in what?
Kate Blanchett, Galadriel, or Hela?
Galadriel.
Really?
I liked your Galadriel.
Ella was really good though.
Yeah, I stamp over Hela.
The Kate Blanchett in the black leather is the type, apparently. Not the Kate Blanchett in the loose silks.
I have to say, you got a tap. You got a tap.
Yeah, you get there. Ooh, that stealth dodge. She was a really good character in Ragnarok. It wasn't like she was pushed off to the side. She was the main antagonist for that flick. Damn good at it, too.
No, I mean, if it were acting and everything, I think I would pick Galadriel as well. I just like the Hela character more because I'm a big comic book geek.
You think you pick Glad? Yeah, I probably would too.
For acting purposes.
The etherealness of her performance and that I believed she was a fucking elf. That was a thing that you can't get past.
And you get to see both the good side and the evil side of her, like when she resists the ring.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, it's going to take a little while to get used to that sour flavor with new Galadriel Light. It's supposed to be like young Elrond and young Galadriel, but they're elves, man. Once you hit like 20s, you're done. You're good for the rest of existence, basically. Unless you're Orlando Bloom going back to acting the Hobbit, then you require a lot of makeup to hide the passage of time.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. What about if you had seen this and it was CGI?
CGI? It would have to be damn good CGI.
No Princess Leia?
No, that was creepy. Especially for the purpose that they used her for. Like, it would be different if they used Leia as like a background and they CGI'd her in there. They used to get away with that shit in older movies because they would blur the lookalike in the background. So you could have her out of frame and just blurred and do like a good shot like that instead of CGIing the crap out of it. You don't have to. She's already said the line. And I'm pretty sure Disney at this point owns like a James Earl Jones artificial voice generator so they can never lose Vader.
Have you seen the fan-made Luke?
Oh yeah, that's so much better. The FX boys on YouTube? Is that what you're thinking of? Yeah, they go through and fix effects and make them look better and stuff. Either way, that channel has done some dope-ass work with that Luke. They got a stand-in and did deep fakes on it. And did a little bit better than what Disney did in their CGI take. I rather enjoyed it.
Didn't they do one with Sebastian Shaw as well?
Shaw. Who dat?
Winter Soldier.
Oh, Sebastian Stan? Is that his name?
Is it Stan or Shaw?
I don't know. I'd have to alt-tab to look at that. My brain is not ready to handle shooting, running.
Stan. Sebastian Stan.
I was correct? Shit.
Yeah.
I was hoping I was going to be wrong.
That's what Google's for.
Yeah. No. Yeah, you know. I was supposed to find Liara in the Artemis Tau cluster. I think this might be it. I can't remember exact planet, but there's a lot of Geth here, so it might be where I'm supposed to be. Ammo Geth? Gecko Geth. Or Geth Cub. Probably Geth Cub. Fighting a stalker.
He's a big old boy. Why don't you go cuddle with him?
Oh, he's a big boy. Wish I could drive my car up to him and shoot him. Cannot. You are forbidden from using him. My boys, get up. Come on, gun. I think I do need to switch guns, though. This is proving untenable. Let's see. Sniper. Got him. This is a rough fight. Let's see. Pretty sure I'm going to maintain my distance here. I'm going to get up next to that dude. All this with the controller, ladies and gentlemen. Oop, fuck that up. Move back, Rex. Garrus, you want to get up, buddy? Mr. Vicarian, would you kindly stand up? You jerk, laying down on the job. And I run so far away, but I can't get away. Couldn't get away. Switch guns here real quick. Avenger, go kid. Time to shine. Beautiful. Just beautiful. It's dead. Alright.
Not now, Shepard.
Not alright. I can see Rex is happy. Mr. Vicarian, would you kindly stop taking a nap and get up? That'd be great. Alright. He'll eventually wake up. Or I'll lose him permanently. Be a surprise new feature if your character remains dead. Ah. Shoot him. That gentleman. Hey, feller. Last one. Yep. Garrus woke up. Stop taking his nap. Jeez, Garrus, you must have been tired, buddy. Sleeping for an awful long time. I didn't even ask if that's how anybody would like to see a Shepard playthrough. Seeing as how Hedgie's never played this, it doesn't matter. This is all a really good experience. All new concepts, all new lore. That's exciting. Granted, not always the most amazing or complicated of plots, but still kind of a fascinating game to play through, watch even.
Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Let's see. I doubt there's down. Nothing down here. What's been your favorite approach thus far? Renegade or Paragon? Angry seen some shit, Shepard?
Yeah, angry one.
Angry. Throat punch the next person who asks me a question about what I'm gonna do for a Citadel. Ah! Why'd you do that? Because I felt like it. Escapism for a reason, I guess. I knows I can't throat punch anybody in the throat outside without getting into some serious trouble.
Sterile white. Proteins sure build things homey.
That's why I like having Rex around. He's my good sarcasm buddy. And then there's Garrus. He's the other good sarcasm buddy. Basically, I like my crew. Like I like my decisions. Always filled with cynicism.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
We found Liara.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
Alright.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
It's got a weird frame rate thing with her.
There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Let's see. switching weapons for this one. Back to pistol. Ooh, that's excellent. That's really cool.
Hmm.
I put the headphone like jack cord on the edge of the controller when it's doing the vibration thing, and it actually vibrates the headset. Like it puts a deep bassy response in the headset. It's really nice. Firing some sort of must have been like a sympathetic vibration to the actual cord. Whatever frequency that explosion at is also the frequency at which this cord reverberates at. Isn't that cool? I love sympathetic vibrations. Bring down a bridge. Class. All seen the lady who sings with the high enough pitch. She can break this. Because she has found the sympathetic vibration of that. In other words, she'd made it vibe too hard and broke it. Grooving on, singing. I think I've sufficiently cleared out the area now, Mike. Perhaps you would allow me to do the laser control. That's a different hack. Cool, I did it. I don't know how, but somehow there's a hole in the floor. Measured in success. Elevator speech. Elevator silence. Damn. My boy's got nothing to say about Liara being stuck in there.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the
Oh,
barrier.
Oh, hey. What's up,
Apparently
dude?
Saf got another dog.
He did.
Oh, what kind?
Looks like a black thing. I don't know. He updated his profile picture on Facebook.
Yeah.
We blasted
And the
through
only
with the
comment
mining
is from
laser.
Chance.
Of course.
So,
Yes, that makes sense.
nothing.
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Shepard does the off-screen walk. Ladies and gentlemen, Liara Tassoni.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit?
Is it me or does her face look fucking weird?
It does.
Okay.
All their faces look weird.
It's because they updated all the textures from their low-resolution counterparts.
Right, yeah. It's like it almost like her head tails don't like really look like they go with her head at all.
No,
now.
they don't.
It was a nice like
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal.
Christ, I can't think of one when you go from one texture to another, whatever the fuck that's called.
If I die in here, I'll kill
Dithering?
him.
No. Dithering is a...
I guess fading if you in regards to hair. If you think about layer, fading through layers of hair.
Yeah.
It's essentially that, but skin tones. I can't think of the fucking word for it though.
Pores, textures, skin, shale.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck that.
Yeah. Her fucking textures or whatever looked a million times better before. Because now it looks like her face is like a different piece than the rest of her body.
That would be more fun.
I'd say Mass Effect 2 is going to look a lot better.
Yeah.
There a reason you're in my way?
Mass Effect 2 looked great back in the day. So I can only imagine it should look great today too.
Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he.
That's my blue girl. You get your own.
Yep.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Not this time, buddy. Saren ain't getting what he wants this time, buddy. You can go fuck yourself.
Saren ain't never gonna get what he wants again.
That's right.
I will act as contrary as I need to deny him. It's like, oh, you want her? And I dangle like the Asari outside of his door. You can't have her. She's here,
mine.
but you can't touch. Nope.
It's mine. Or be like those gold diggers in the fucking cheese aisle.
She also turns a darker shade of blue in the sequels too, I think. As opposed to her like light blue.
You're right,
now.
yeah.
Yeah. I think they get
right.
bluer as they get older. That might be something they do.
I don't know. I mean, I guess check out Brenzia, see what she looks like in comparison to Liara, since it's mother and daughter, and mother's like, what, 1,000 years old or some shit?
It's like a deeper purple.
It's almost like a poos. Blade Runner 2099 live action series. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it's set 50 years after Blade Runner 2040 died, which makes it good somehow.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to
let
land in
shit
exploding
die,
volcanoes.
for
They
fuck's
tend to
sake.
fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
He's a jerk.
Sometimes jokes
You know
are
what?
real
I don't
fast.
need your
Try to
fucking
ignore 'em.
negativity in my life, Hedgie, alright?
It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot
That
of
top one right
experience
under the
dealing
fucking
with your
face.
species, Commander,
Fuck yourself.
but I am grateful to you.
Oh,
You
Pisces.
saved my life
Yeah.
back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to sea.
Well, I'm Libra, so it's no better for me.
That it was somehow connected to the
Same.
Prothean extinction.
Yeah.
It's such a Libra thing to say.
Indecisive fuckers making bad decisions.
Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking familiar considering other people I used to know, yeah.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours.
That'd just be called
But
on
among the Asari, I am
brand.
barely
Ashley,
considered more
shut
than a
up,
child.
Ashley.
That is why my research has
Ashley,
not
just do us
received
all a
the
favor and
attention
just
it
shut
deserves.
up.
Because of
Damn,
my
I
death,
hope
other
I look
Asari
that good
scholars
when I hit
tend to
106.
dismiss
Shut
my
up,
theories
Ashley.
on what happened to the Protheans.
For all I know, for some reason, like in my first playthrough, I might have accidentally hit the wrong option. It sent her down super space racism path. But as far as I know, I chose like the moral path that I was going to choose if I were Shepard. First time through, I played male Shep. Like, it was the self-insert RPG. It was like, these are my decisions. It wasn't like the fucking, I'm going to be complete Paragon or complete Renegade or anything. It's always like, oh, what would I say if I were in Shepard's shoes? That kind of thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I did my first playthrough too. But it turns out most of my choices were still Renegade. Weirdly.
I'm more neutral. I think this playthrough is kind of reflecting that too. I might be not thinking as provolone world ender, but I also don't think that she would act that way. She's not going to be like, I'm going to kill all the colonists or anything like that. She's not going to be like, fuck you and everything you do, flip your table up all the time. Like, she's a military kid too, so she knows protocol. She wants to get the job done. She's not going to take your shit, not going to listen to your sob story either. So I'd be like, it's part of the mission, I might as well help. It's something that Provolone would definitely do.
Yeah, I think I more or less took it as whatever made sense.
Like this one with Liara. Like, you spent 50 years? How old are you? And like, I might know what'd you learn and you're wasting your time. I don't want to be like, you're wasting your time, especially after spending 50 years. But would Provolone do? I think Provolone would be interested in getting the job done. So she would be, what'd you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after
Transition,
the Protheans were
that's the
gone
word I was thinking
and
of.
cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part.
I just stared at her fucking head tails and it just popped in my head.
Protheans were not the first galactic
Yeah, I'm looking at that
civilization
too.
to
It
mysteriously
looks kind of
vanish.
blunted
This cycle
on the end,
began
like it's
long
been
before
cut
them.
off a little bit.
Like, they kind of do, but I can't. Well, your fucking thing's in the way, so I can see the
Where'd
tips.
you come up with this theory?
That's
I thought
fine.
there wasn't any
I'll pop up here in a
evidence.
second.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred
I tried to
of
move it
evidence.
to the least
Eventually,
offensive
several
position on the
patterns start to
screen.
emerge.
Oh no,
Patterns
no,
that
it's not
hint
an
at the
indictment
truth.
of it. Just
It is
Just at that
difficult
scene,
to
just
explain
an
to
unfortunate
someone else.
Willie was
I
right
cannot
there while I was
point
trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
look
still
at
right
the
there.
prove my case. It is more
Yeah,
a feeling
yeah,
That's
you're-
derived from a
frustrating.
half-century of
Yeah,
dedicated
yeah, that is
research.
always frustrating when you're right
But
there.
I
Yeah,
know I'm
that's fair.
right.
Whoops.
Eventually, I will
Sorry
be able
for
to prove
existing,
it.
folks.
There were other civilizations before the
You should be.
Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself
I'm
Wait,
not.
many times over.
Did she have eyebrows
If the
before?
Protheans weren't the first, then who
Who?
was?
Liara?
I don't know.
Yeah.
There is
Okay,
barely any
I couldn't remember
evidence
if they
on the
did or
Protheans.
not.
She's always
Even
had like
less
kind of a
on those who
light
came before
blue
them.
shade, or
I cannot prove
dark
my
blue, I
theory,
guess, in
but
this
I know
one.
I am right.
Oh no,
The
she has like
galaxy is
actually
built on a
black
cycle of
eyebrows.
extinction. Each
You could,
time a
I mean,
great
look at the
civilization rises up, it is
character
suddenly
texture
and
skin on
violently
that.
passed
She, her
down.
face almost looks
Only
like a
ruins survive.
basketball skin.
The Protheans
it
rose
does.
up from a single world until their empire
And that's what I'm
spanned
saying. It's
the
like
entire
like the
galaxy.
eyebrows almost don't
Yet
look
even they climbed
right.
to the top on the remains of those who
Like
came before
her,
They
her
do
like
look funky. They look like a ridge.
like
achievements
yeah,
amassed
like
there
the
from
eyebrow
the
ridge
Citadel
there. It
are
looks
based
like
on the
that's what should
technology
be
of
there
those who
to
came before
mimic
them.
eyebrows instead of
And
actual
then, like
eyebrows.
all
This looks
the
like they
other
were painted
forgotten
on.
civilizations throughout galactic history.
Still, I think the over texture looks good.
I have dedicated my life
I mean,
to
overall, it's
finding
not
why.
bad. It's just looking from trying to remember from the various other models and shit. It's like it don't look right.
Like, well, shut up and I'll tell you. This would be the one where Provolone would be more military. Be like, shut up and I'll tell you.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Saw it.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
Still not clear, but
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
I mean, the cipher helps.
Some
So.
Cipher
Asari
helps.
mumbo jumbo. Supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked though.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are
Ashley,
locked
stop being
away
a space
inside your
racist,
mind.
for fuck's sake.
One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of
Yeah, I
the
think in
visions,
like every
but you
conversation I
still
had with
cannot put all
Ashley,
the
I always
pieces of the
pounded it
puzzle
home that
together.
aliens are not the enemy
I
and
might
stop
be
acting
able
like a
to help you.
racist.
I think all she needs is one. Because I don't remember encouraging that behavior either. But at the end of the game, she was like, blah, 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 blah.
Right, yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why? I don't. What?
It's like, It's like, what happened? Why are you so unhinged, you psychopath?
Guess where you're going? Over that way.
It's like, oh hey, there's the hill. Push.
Without spoiling anything. It's like, oh yeah, go that way.
Yeah.
You just kind of give her a nice little tap on the back out the door. Yeah. See ya. Have a good day.
Yeah. I hope you find peace in your life, because you're not gonna find any here. Leave.
Stop Saren.
I hope you make peace with whatever god you call yours, because you're gonna meet him. Push.
Oof! I wouldn't go necessarily that route straight out.
Yeah. I don't like Ashley.
I don't like it. I don't like Ashley either, but also spoilers.
It's very possible that 15 years old, to be fair.
Some people on this that's in this channel has never fucking played or known any of this.
Yeah, I know. I say 15 years ago, and it's like, but Hedgie's AFK.
Wait.
Hedgie's AFK.
No, I'm not.
Oh, when'd you come back to the K?
Just now.
Oh, well, okay, that's fine then.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm getting a blue lady to look into my noggin.
Okay.
Blue butts forever.
She's seeing motherboards covered with goo.
Thermal paste?
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
Hey girl,
you are
want to keep
strong-willed,
sharing brains and get back to the crib?
What you have
Know what I'm talking about?
Would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Sorry, I'm not wearing my backwards hat and my fucking sunglasses.
Yeah.
Badly damaged. Large parts of
The smarm doesn't match the face necessarily.
Incomplete.
Hey girl, I drowned myself in Phoenix X spray. You want to go back to my crib and study? Phoenix was the.
Yeah, that was the flavor. Yeah. Whenever those fucking idiots would come by the goddamn store, they'd all smell like that shit.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So, now what?
What's our next move?
Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Welcome aboard, bitch.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
That happens after a mindfuck with Commander Shepard.
Dr. Chakwa should take
That's
a look
right.
at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
That's all for now.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, go ahead.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report,
Be
Commander.
a complete asshole every time you check in with the council. It's great. You just hang up.
Yeah, that's my favorite shit.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions. I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Liara's on our side.
Pretty much.
The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Could probably not be such a dick about me saving the universe at this point.
Yeah, but the Turians have to be assholes. That's kind of their lock stock bullshit.
True.
I mean, Garrus is still an asshole. He's just a much more likable asshole.
He's a rogue. He rolled high on charisma.
Yes, Commander.
How did you end up assigned to the
signed up.
Okay,
They had the
so
number.
Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Presley hasn't changed. No new dialogue with Presley.
Why would Presley change? Presley doesn't give a fuck.
Eventually,
I
has an
prefer
option.
gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for once since
Sometime. I don't remember.
pulled your boots out of the fire.
Earning medals is hard, asshole.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap.
One
So,
coconut
Commander,
cake.
why don't you tell me why you're
Coming right up. What you got
How's
there,
the
fella?
Normandy performing?
She's the best ship. Balances. The Normandy's probably too
Uh-huh.
much ship for your average alliance.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm awesome, says he. I walk. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Just sadly called after he's like... Like, yeah, that's exactly the kind of shit by saying, I'm the best. You hired the biggest dick pilot in the galaxy. Let me elicit the many ways that I am the biggest dick pilot. 1. I am the biggest dick pilot in the galaxy. 2. Of the galaxy, no one has a bigger dick than I.
Yes, Commander? Is there something...
3. And you just walk away. It's like,
Goodbye,
okay, bye.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Okay. Liara, what's up? Checked out yet?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
See when her face loaded in? Like alternate pose and whoop,
Oh, shit. Yeah.
drifted.
The eyebrows kind of went whoop.
Yeah.
You look much
Are
better.
you okay?
How are you feeling?
Do you need help?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to
It's
be
like
fine. I was
wiggle your eyebrows if you need help.
Hey, Liara, how many head tentacles am I holding up? Just kidding, they're cornrows. Ha ha ha.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Don't mention
I'm
it.
just glad we got there in time.
so am I.
For real. Don't say
I know you
anything.
took a chance
Be cool,
bringing me
bitch.
aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Like to talk about you, baby.
Tell
Hey,
me
girl.
about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander.
I'm just your
spend most
average
of my time on
106-year-old
remote
blue
days,
tentacled lady.
unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love
Nothing
my work.
interesting to me about
Seeking out
me
history,
at
lost
all,
secrets
except for the
has a
fact that I
special appeal
psychically
for me.
possess
You
or
were actually
project the
touched
most
by working
sexually
Prothean
desired
technology.
host onto
That is
whoever's
why I
watching.
Find you so fascinating, Commander.
Their entire race is like psychic projecting the ideal mate to whoever's observing them. So they appear as the most ideal person in everyone's eyes.
And let us not forget, there's only
Sounds
one
like you would
sex,
dissect me in a lab
Mhm.
somewhere.
and
What?
they can mate with
No,
any
I
race,
did not
and they
mean to
always
insinuate.
produce a sorry.
I
It
never
doesn't
meant
matter what
to
the other
offend
race
you,
is.
Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
So man, woman, bug, rachni,
Calm
whatever,
down,
they can
Liara.
mate
I was
with
only
it.
joking.
It's fine.
Yep.
Joking. Oh, by the goddess! How could I be so dense?
It
You
makes
must think I
the
am a
conservation
complete
of mass
utter
principle come up.
Now you know
So
why
what
I
happens
prefer to
when
spend my
a
time in
critter
the field
like,
with data disks
say,
and computers. I always
one of the
seem to say
big
something
snake critters
embarrassing
on
to
the Krogan world.
Just pretend this
the
conversation
Arachni?
never happened.
Seeing Asari.
Considering they're an animal intelligence, pretty much. No, wait, no. Well, I guess the queen has a mind. I don't know about I don't know.
That's why I
I don't know about
specifically
grubs.
chose that particular planet.
Yeah.
Because, like, if an Asari popped down there and looked across the way and the Asari was observed, but they see another giant fucking bug critter.
That's a question for Captain Jack Harkness.
It is. It absolutely is. That the Harkness test does need to be applied, of course.
Yeah.
But in that case, I don't know. I guess it would depend on if the Asari was in breed mode or not. Whether or not because I don't think they actively do that psychic projection shit.
I just want you to picture that as a mental image, right?
Oh no, that's fine. That mental image is there and it's glorious in my head. Just see that tiny little Asari getting railed hardcore by a fucking giant fucking bug snake thing. Yeah, it's fine.
But that would be the conservation of mass thing that I was talking about. So what happens if the bug thing looks over there and just see another giant bug thing with blue tentacle hands? It just has a big blue fucking...
I mean... I would think it'd just present as another Arachni. Not necessarily the blue head tails, but I mean, fuck me, what do I know? It's whatever that fucking thing is projecting on the blue bitch. I don't know.
This is one of the questions that I want answered.
This is what a Drowner should have answered.
Because Elcor also see Asari, but they have to know that they're Asari somehow. Because otherwise they would just appear as another, like, blue Elcor. So I'm picturing, like, all these races with those stupid head tentacles coming off them. It looks exactly like an Elcor, except it's got Liara's fucking tentacles.
But I mean, as far as like conservation of mass, like Krogans are twice the size of Asari, and they still pop out like normal Asaris. So somehow it's not physical but psychic or something. I don't know. I don't know if the Asari bud, for fuck's sake. I honestly don't know.
Where does the meat stop?
Yes, asking the real questions.
Where is this, and where is the rest of the Asari? Is it bigger? Is it like a giant, horrible eldritch horror, but you see sexy blue lady?
We enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone,
Also, BioWare, why is it sexy blue lady?
transcends both time and space.
It's always sexy blue lady.
It's always sexy blue lady. Never isn't. But you see every other Asari is exactly like Liara.
Was another Asari.
Yeah, they essentially look exactly the same.
If they don't actively psychically project, then that means that their permanent vision of you is just whatever generic bullshit. And it appears that I am out of disk space. So I'm going to go ahead and call that for the end of the stream.
That's close enough.
I'm still streaming, I believe, but I need to...
Yeah, Liara's moving around, and Shepard's moving around. Shepard's not as murder-facey.
Spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common. Not for the
let's
purposes
see.
Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species.
This is the interesting
If both
shit we were
parents are
talking
Asari,
about.
Then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
Also, they have purebloods and mudbloods in this.
To publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
I mean, what's space racism without, without more space racism against your own race? I mean, come on.
You might be right. I hope you are.
Pure blood.
Either way, it's looked down upon if they aren't international space sluts.
Whatever happened, it cost her
Kinda, yeah.
That's exactly what she just said. If we're not out snooting it up with the whole galaxy, we're doing wrong. And I'm like down with that philosophy.
Our partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I'm gonna go. All right, that little bit of roleplay is over. We are going to go ahead and call it there. I'll hit the save, and we will resume on Monday with more adventures. Mass Effect. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everybody.